best one?
All right. I think we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Essentially, our live stream computer just randomly crashed. So had to restart it and get it booted back up. I think we're back live on the YouTube side of things, trying to get things live again on Facebook here. So just bear with me 1 second, guys. But just let me know if you guys got us back. Again, apologies for technical glitch we just had there. Like I said, live stream PC that we had just randomly crashed. So, okay, Steve, I got you. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And bear with me. I am making things live again on Facebook again here. Just waiting for the stuff to kind of clear up.
I'm finally off chat, man. I'm like, all right, boys, hear me. It's great.
All right, so I think we're basically good.
Trump's period parts. And I'm like, Trump's period parts. I'm like, that's a weird name. I'm like, he can write that, but I can't tell a little kid to eat shit. And boom, chat ban. I was like, what? There's no way they're listening. You. The kids are reporting you.
Yeah, the kids are reporting.
But I didn't even say anything.
If you reported them, you probably banned them.
I don't understand it.
All right, so I think we are live on Facebook now too. Again, apologies about that, guys. A little technical issue with our live stream PC, just randomly crashing and blue screening there, but I think we're okay now.
And then she's like, "Did I get on?" She goes, "I'm chat," and I was like, "I'm chat banned." So join the party chat. She goes, "What happened?" I'll tell you when you get here.
The little kids love saying that word. They love it.
Dude, sometimes they just say it over and over and over. And I'm like, "How are you not banned, bro?"
They finally experience freedom.
Yeah. And I said some pretty terrible things on there, like that your daddy kisses you at night, like as they like hear my death call, but and that didn't get me banned. Trump period. I don't know. I don't understand what's wrong with the community's ruined. And then I went a rabbit hole of looking up in Reddit, like what can get you banned in COD, because I don't want to say anything. I like being able to hear other people cry when I kill them. That's wrong, but that's fine.
That's when they sound like 10-year-olds.
You know, whatever. Yeah, but, and it was like, oh, my girlfriend got banned for 14 days for saying, "Nice kill, guys," because she was a woman. And I'm like, oh. So they were playing like an opposing team, and they're like, she's like, "Nice kill, guys." They're like, "Shut up, back to the kitchen. Everybody report her." And she got a 14-day ban. I'm like, what is this fucking game? I don't get it.
Call of Duty stories, huh?
They just need to relook their policy. Or you should be able to appeal and be like, "Run the tape back. Tell me what I said." So it's period parts, that's what happened.
You Googled it, and then Google AI did over to your game, so now you're done forever.
Yeah. Well, they let you know everything you say in here is recorded. And, you know, whatever. I'm like, oh, that's
I
terrible.
can't tell you how many times I've had a conversation, and then the next ad I get is
Whatever you're talking about. Yeah.
like, I don't fish. I need a fishing pole. Now let me go look. My next ad will be fishing pole.
Sign those end user
true.
agreements, you know, it's really crazy.
Three players at this flop, 6, 4, 9. Flop does not hit anybody here. It's going to check around. Don does catch an ace. Johnny and Gil both drawing dead now. But Johnny's going to bet. And Don raised it up. Gil's going to let it go. So Don will scoop that one up. Of course, we're just a few days away from the start of 12 Days of Christmas. Our biggest promotion of the year. Starting off on Thursday the 12th, $1,200 high hands every hour, beginning at 2 p.m., running until midnight. And then the promotion will increase $100 per day. So on the 13th, $1,300, 14th, $1,400, and so on and so on. Up until the 23rd, which is the last day of the promotion, which will be $2,300 high hands every hour. Last 4 days will be a shared promotion between all 3 rooms, between Orange Park, St. Augustine, and of course our home location in Jacksonville. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables at each room, and much more. It's all there on the website. Johannes looks like he's fighting a snowstorm right now, the way he's kind of bundled up there. 6 ace 10 flop, so a 10 for Johnny. Gut shot for Gil. Bink! Johnny now with a gut shot, but all he can do is chop, and it's not going to work. 5 on the river. Gil with the hand to have here in this situation. Nothing like a little 6-card straight. For Gil. Oh, Johnny does call it off, and Gil's going to show him, and Gil scooping up another one. Carson just got done taking a walk for a minute. Back in.
He wants to straddle and take it up. I don't think he does. John, so let me go back to med school.
Sooner than I expect.
Yeah.
I can't win at poker anymore.
So what?
Really bad.
7 in the game. Raise 35.
Bill putting in the raise, Queen 9 suited. Bill, who had before our live stream crashed, had that big bomb pot victory.
Raise 1 time. Two players.
King, Queen, Jack flop. So Queen for Bill. Man, running good right now is Bill. Don is going to be the one to bet here. That's 150. Just as a backdoor to diamonds.
All right, everything back up and running.
Yep. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to work, actually. Don does take it down. Don gets the bluff through.
No more bluffing, ever.
Ever again.
I will always have it from then on. You know me.
Don never bluffs,
Except in tournament.
except in tournament. And right
I
there.
said I still owe you.
And right there.
I think that was me.
You owe me a lot.
It wasn't
Hi,
that,
JB.
it wasn't that big of a hand.
Pretty big. In Tampa?
Yeah.
It was pretty big.
7?
It was 8.
8?
$8?
Yeah.
$8 whole dollars.
50 cents. $1,000. He didn't have to jam.
Don talking about that one time he played 50 cent $1.
I remember those days.
Yeah, pocket nines for Don.
1 million isn't even that much anymore. He needs to do a new one and go 25.
Oh,
Wow.
Gil with the nuts.
That's another straight for Gil.
And Don catches a straight draw with the 9.
Yeah,
so
Don
he's
has
probably
the gut shot. But he's essentially just drawing to a chop. Gil gonna bet 200 here.
Might be a bit too much.
Oh, Gil.
Always a character.
So many reasons why Gil is one of my favorite players we have on the live stream.
Can't even defend.
When you go back? Where I haven't. I'm not in next week.
Yeah, no, but are you gonna apply to you enough?
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Bad. Fold one. 25 and 2, fold 3. 25 again. 75 and 4. Fold 6.
That's why he gets that on the button. I think he really wanted to make that call. And on to Don now with the ace king, who says 4 bets. Yes, he does. Here it comes.
Is 375? 275 and 2.
That wasn't a bluff? No, that's obviously a bluff. 8-7.
Remember, no more bluffs.
At least a gap.
How long ago did
Gap.
this come back on? Okay.
That's not the queen. Spent so much money paying the big blind.
It's not the good big one. Before I can see. You gotta do it before. Fold 2.
Every time.
All right.
I never understand the guys are like really up. Like, I'm playing my big one. Get out of here, bro. I can't play my big one. I'll put all the money at the table. I'm not playing my big one.
Oh, we got a chance?
No chance.
4 here. Variety of hands for everyone.
Definitely some paint there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if that's
I think that's a jack, or maybe it's a king.
And
Oh, either way, whoever bet won. Jack, Jack. Ah, Devin.
Devin.
Trips.
Yep.
Devin had trips, so.
That would check out.
Alright, split my time. You guys got 3 coming and taking over. Gonna be 25 for the bomb pot for those that are.
All right. So here we go.
Here it comes.
Another bomb pot time.
Let's do it again.
First the V-pips.
Let's get started.
There's a look at it.
Devin pretty much running the show. Bill XYZ, Brett saying, Johnny and Carson saying, Don and Johannes taking their time. But
That's a polite way to say not playing any hands. Johannes has probably played 2 hands.
Yep.
And then once the hand resets here, we'll show the earnings of who's up, who's down.
It'll soon be Bill. Most likely should be the big winner so far.
I would say that's pretty accurate.
Just a shot in the dark.
Yeah. If, you know, if or when we
I think we're gonna
close
have
the
to,
hand here.
might have to wait after the hand.
Everybody's in, fellas. Check, check, check. Check, check. And we are.
Well, there's the earnings real quick. Bill is up the most. Gil, Don also up. And that's the way things look. All right, it's getting caught back up here. Devin has trips on the bottom.
And top.
Oh, shoot, he does. Wow.
But Don has pocket 9s. on
Oh,
top.
so Don has the boat up top.
So-
But even then, Devin is definitely going to be in this hand for sure.
Yeah, but both can even still scoop. I mean,
Yeah, if the 9 catches on the bottom board
Yeah.
too for Don.
and Devin says, let's raise it up. And Don says, absolutely raise it up. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Don's like, I got a boat up top.
Wow, because Johannes even has the last 6 too. He has trip 6s on top, but with no draw at the bottom. So depending what Don does here, let's see. Oh, okay. So he's just gonna grip it and rip it, which is enough to get Johannes out, and Devin's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Devin's not going to go anywhere.
He
Like I
is-
said, he's got a piece on both boards. Oh, wait. Don't tell me that was a 9 on top. Oh, it's an 8.
Woo!
Woo!
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we are going to chop this up. Don would have got quads on the top.
That was a nice hit.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, that would have been. Then I think we would have heard a
High hand.
WTF from Devin.
Yeah. But they're going to chop this up.
Look at this hit. Yeah, slow motion, but still. Oh! Blasted him.
Textbook.
There it is. There we go. Boom!
Textbook.
But those horns are a hooking.
Two outs or is one match? 5, 6.
7, 8. Hold 9. 1. And it's 3 players. Check, check. 15. Hold 2. Raise 40. That's up, guys.
Bill has a draw to Broadway. And, of course, he hits it.
And a little royal draw.
Oh, wow.
too.
Royal draw, though, for Gil.
Yeah, a little royal draw.
60.
Yeah, Gil, of course, going to flick in the call. Try to hit that Jack of Hearts. Try to get that Royal. Does not. Bill has to be a little worried about the hearts out there.
That's
140?
40.
Yeah. So that's 140 here. Gil did flick in to call, and Bill's on a show. Yeah. Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
Go 15 to 7, play beats, call 9. Let's go 75 and a 1. Hold 2, 3. Call. And a call. 3 of you. Go. Heads up, guys.
It goes, obviously.
Check. And a check. Check. Six of them. Go.
Wow, Johnny bluffs at it, but Devin, who had the king of diamonds, calls it off. Johnny tried to rep the diamonds, but Devin said, "Oh, I have a king."
I definitely would believe you.
Yeah, I get the move. I like the move, but fortunately, Devin's line was just too big.
Even on a paired board like that.
Yeah.
Go. Fun moving.
Yeah, unfortunately for Johnny, it's been a run bad for him on this live stream, unfortunately.
Close 6. 7.
Also, don't want to give you guys a reminder, don't forget Monday night, we're going to have a special charity live stream with the Jacksonville Iceman, our local hockey team that is a ECHL team, so they're an NHL affiliate. I forget who they're an affiliate of.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Ah, the Buffalo Sabres.
Oh, they're Sabres now, huh?
30. Go.
Nice.
So is the players will be here too, or is it just?
I think some of the players will be here.
Yeah.
I would also think that the president of the Iceman is probably going to be here as well. I heard kings for Don. But Johnny does bet 50 and Don's going to take it down. Or excuse me, Johnny is going to take it down after Don folds.
Sit down. Thank you, cousin, for supporting me with your product.
I would order Powerade if they had it.
Might be a sign. Might be a sign. There's no University of Power.
100.
I'm sure actually there is. In Get a master part here.
25 minutes.
Because it's legit like a university where you can get a master of the universe.
Andrew
pretty
Tate.
good.
Andrew Tate.
Master University.
Power University. Power degree.
Is that how you know it?
Power University by Andrew Tate.
Well, he already has that university.
Yeah. It's a new university's coming out with though. You gotta show your power some way.
Looking good. Oh, he's back. He's going good, you say.
You wanna peel out?
Yeah, I like it up. I want to play it on my butt.
You mean big button?
No, butt. You know. Gene's up there. He cracked his head for how it is.
Sounds like we might be losing Gil, maybe to 5-5 PLO.
He was thinking about it, yeah.
You got him a little shit. Or I got you a little shit.
He did say he was going to play till his button, and he makes a decision as the button's next to Carson.
375.
Pretty funny.
Go 3. Fold 4.
Ooh, pocket kings for Don. Ace king for Johnny.
Fold 7.
Gil has 4s.
Re-raise 275 total.
Uh-oh. Johnny puts in the re-raise. 4-bet. 275. I think Don is going to... Don go all in here? Or does he make it like 5-bet, like 800, 900?
I think...
I don't think you just call.
No, he doesn't.
He is going to go off.
Okay. And Johnny now,
Yeah, Johnny hates his life.
who has 1,200 behind, roughly.
Yeah. He definitely feels he's behind here, even though he has ace king. I mean, the only thing is, Don obviously with having kings, if we do see the board right now, obviously he's worried about an ace, especially since we know kings are an ace magnet. This is a big spot here for Johnny.
Yeah.
Tell he hates it.
But
I mean,
you gotta let it go.
I
mean, you can only make this call if you have kings or aces, and you only got one of each.
Right.
And ace king is not worth $1,500.
And it's not a suited ace king either. I think he wants to call though. He does. Flicks into call.
Wow. Don already knows what Johnny has.
Run it one time.
I'm out if I lose over here. I think Don's got aces or kings.
They look like aces.
He has deuces.
Oh, an ace in the window.
Wow.
He was gonna hit.
Oh my gosh, Johnny. Huge double up. Oh man.
Can't call.
It's always my favorite sentence.
Wow.
It's always my favorite sentence. They call. I think Don's got aces or kings. Then why'd you call? If you know your opponent has aces or kings and you have ace king, why are you calling?
I think
I mean, it worked out, but
it worked out. But Johnny's been on a little bit of a downswing from our live stream, stuff like that.
yeah.
So I think at that point he was just kind of like, look, if I lose, I'm out of here. You know, because he kind of hinted at that and said that. But even then, like, wow. Makes the call and... Oh, you're right. Eric brought a point. If Gil stayed in that hand, he had pocket fours.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He would have boated.
That's
He would have had fours full.
I forgot about that. Good call.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. But, I mean, Gil can't call in that spot with
No.
a four...
Well, then again...
A four bet and then an all-in. But Johnny makes the call with ace king.
I mean, but then again, the ace king should have been... But...
Yeah. Poker's silly, man.
Yeah.
Poker is silly. Wow, what a massive hand, though, for Johnny.
Now you leave a peace of mind.
Raise 25, full 34. Sorry, this one. 6. 1 person. Heads up.
That's a tough one. Oh, no. XYZ hits a queen on the turn. Don quickly folding.
That's good. Appreciate it. Thanks again.
You want to hear the sickest part of this thing? Johnny just got that massive hand, and he's barely up. Poor Johnny. But the key part of it is he is up. So I'm guessing this is the Florida Bill that was in our chat as well a couple weeks back that said he wanted to play on our live stream. So I guess this is him.
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I definitely recognize seen a few people in here saying now, you know, let's go Florida Bill. So I'm guessing that is Florida Bill. Said he's played on quite a few live streams, but this is his first time playing on ours. So hopefully it's a good experience for him so far. I mean, he's up 1,700 right now, so I would think he's having a good experience so far.
Financially speaking, he's having a good experience.
Right.
That didn't work. 15 to 3. Just 2 of my outs. Hold 4 deuce club.
Gil's right.
6.
That was like the worst muck ever.
Heads up, guys.
All right, here we go. 8-5 suited versus ace queen off. See a flop here. Ace does hit for XYZ. That's 50. Gil gonna let go of his hand. Keep it moving along here. Yeah, definitely been an interesting weekend for Don, to say the least. I think that's a pretty polite way to put it.
Do we want to do a round of straddle? Yeah, everybody good with that? Round of straddle?
Let's do under the gun though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sounds like they're going to do a round of under the gun straddling, which we like.
Hold 4, 6, hold 7. Go 35 and 8. All 9, hold 1, hold 2. And a call. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Jack 4-10.
Check it.
Pair of 4s for Johannes. Really the only one that connected on his hand.
Bet 60.
Devin now going to bet 60.
Money's good.
That's to take it down.
What DJ is for you guys? I don't know. There's a bunch of stations back there, and usually whoever's running the floor goes back and that's what they want to put on. You like it now? You liking the metal right now?
Crazy, they have like 7 million yards and like 6 points. Great. Like 250 yards, Jordan has like 5. Yeah, only 6 much.
It's like a soccer game.
Go all 9.
Wow.
You missed it.
40.
Must play for Jordan.
Our kicker's actually good though. The rest of the team sucked.
Does he actually ever get the opportunity?
He hit 2. Yeah, he was kicking way more field goals than we scored touchdowns. 150.
I'm saying it's like some kind of a competition.
Yeah. 50-yard line. Oh, wow. First row.
Were you at the Cow game or is it the California?
This game.
Oh, you were at
Heads up, guys. Yeah, that was Cal.
Okay.
I only went to a couple games this year. But,
Well, they're doing the renovations. this
Jack
season,
deuce
so
ace
it's
flop
gonna
here, so a jack for Don, but an ace for Johnny.
I can't afford it. 200. But I did.
Could, it's just your hobby.
I'm sorry?
Could afford
Don
it,
bets
it's just your hobby.
200.
I think we paid.
Don
about
does
6.
also have a backdoor to hearts.
Across from us is like 200 house.
What Johnny elects to do here now.
Why?
Well, it's on the home side.
Looks like he just puts in the call.
200K?
It's on that.
It's like the people that pay, what, 1.2 million to watch that fucking Tyson fight. And it's literally, I got a better seat at the house, even though it's, laggy.
I think you got a better seat if you could have watched.
Oh, wow, what a turn card. Don now with 2 pair, and Johnny now with the Broadway draw. That's the gutter.
Oh, that's
But
fine.
his walkout by himself, I was like, he already lost.
He had the knee brace on.
He's
I
just
was
walking,
like,
he's just like,
okay, what's going on here?
It's definitely
job, you've been working 30 years and haven't gotten a raise.
any 10 for Johnny, any queen for Johnny, also any deuce for Johnny as well.
Still looks scary to
And
me.
pairs the board, gives him a better 2 pair. Does flick into call. And Don may get a little revenge here. Don is going to go ahead and go all in here.
Looking for that double up to get some money back from Johnny.
Yep, it's the idea. Johnny with that crazy call earlier. See if he makes this fold.
I don't
I don't think
know
he's-
how he can.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to. I mean, all the flushes missed.
No straights. I mean, there's a few straights, but 3-5, that wouldn't make any sense.
I mean, Queen 10.
Don, I don't think Don would have 3-bet with Queen 10, but maybe pre-flop, I don't know.
For like next year?
I mean, Queen 10 of hearts, maybe.
Yeah, but
He does fold.
he does
Wow.
a good fold, but also I'm not gonna lie, weird fold because he already had like $750 in the pot
Right.
of his own money. So I mean, but the right fold.
When's the
So good fold by Johnny, but Don will take down that big pot.
Yeah. A pot Don needed, but he is still stuck a little bit. But, I mean, with the way this game's playing, I mean, this game is actually playing pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
But we cut our. The occupancy was 83,000 or something like that. Now it's like 70. Is it 76 or is it like 71?
I don't know what it is, but it's cut down.
It's all about the money, man. Probably have a VIP.
They do. That's the whole point.
Unfortunately, that's how life is.
Oh, Johnny waking up with the jacks. Gil and Don both with ace 10.
Maybe a little, maybe a potential reward, or if you hate jacks, you're asking, why is my life miserable?
Well, a lot of aces are out there.
Yeah,
so
hey, a lot of aces are gone.
that's a good sign for Johnny,
The Orlando guy?
which means the last ace is going to appear.
Yes, it will.
4 players, guys.
Yeah, I want to see Houston play because they're actually good now.
Yeah. But, I mean, I think it'd be cool.
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Wow, set of jacks.
And open-ended for Gil and Don. Let's see how big. See how big Johnny wants to raise here. He definitely wants to raise. He too much out there that can connect. He just calls, and Don calls as well. And there's the extra club for Gil.
Yeah.
It's
You, me, 3 in the middle.
a little scary for Johnny, but he is still way ahead.
With my family. No. My family's going to Germany.
When are you guys going?
Like the start of September.
Don gets out of there, obviously.
Who's planning on going? They were supposed to go April or
Why
May.
wouldn't you go?
And
Well, we might.
oh my gosh!
Yep.
Sheesh!
The fourth club gets out there for Gil.
Gil
You
checks.
want to go to October.
And
Johnny
Oh,
checks it back, yeah.
good thing for Johnny.
I don't want to fucking look at it until you bet. I was sitting there, I'm like, do I have the 10 of clubs or ace of clubs? I'm going to look when he does whatever he does.
But now it's Carson, you guys told you about the Oktoberfest.
You're not calling it.
Poker sucks.
I don't really know where.
I like how my name is put out that Rounders reference.
Yeah.
Jacks are a monster compared to the crap you play.
Parents, grandparents.
All I got is jacks.
Hey, let's all go together. I mean, not the whole thing.
Does he look like a man beaten by
You're
jacks?
down for it.
I mean, we're going.
Where are you guys going? You know?
I do not know.
I can quote that movie all day.
I'm sure we're gonna go see a soccer game or something like that.
We need to go. I'm not kidding. You cannot do that without me. I'm giving you the real experience. What is it? Nobody else can give you.
It's true, you want to go with someone.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, I promise you, nobody else can give you what I can give you.
I will
Pretty
talk-
weird,
My ex
but-
told me that. You know what?
I will talk
Heads up here.
Game, but
No one else can.
King for Trey.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
2 pair for Don and Devin with the nut flush draw.
And Theo, he
Well, I was going to say, Theo is,
he read that Kirk book
yeah, he
on
did.
how to be a cooler in poker.
Like, I'm sure
Don
people
here
in
with
Germany
bottom
would
2
bring
pair,
our
so he
offsuit.
might be a little cautious. Nope.
No, he's not.
Nope.
He's like, listen, I'm stuck. But, I mean, Devin can't go anywhere.
Devin's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
You got $1 billion to spend it down, so.
Nut flush draw.
So that. Oh wow!
Unbelievable.
Gets the goods.
Unbelievable.
with the redraw that he doesn't even need.
Yeah, he has a real redraw to a
check
straight
done.
flush.
Uh-oh, Devin's going to be happy. Devin says, Christmas. We got an all
and all in, and Don's like, really?
Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
a
he took it in the
4
call.
or a tray. Oh my God, he got
Are you serious?
That time I got lucky.
Are
Wow.
you serious?
Yes, Don. That time you got lucky. Wow. What a run out by Theo. Jesus. All right, how many interceptions does Carson Beck have to throw, by the way? He's thrown 2 in the last 30 seconds, and they both been called back.
Devin's calling it a night. I mean, rightfully
Yeah,
so.
that was brutal for Devin.
That sucks. That sucks.
That's real. Not percent.
Kind of like you spiking an ice. I don't feel like the percentage is the same.
That would have been so cool if that worked out for Texas. Oh my God, that would have been so cool if that worked out for Texas.
You don't need to explain.
Uh-oh, he's down.
Yeah, that's not good.
He got hit
For
hard.
Georgia.
He got hit hard. That's like the 5th or 6th time he's been hit blasted. And Don now up for the day. Devin, unfortunately, is
What a crazy
done
sequence.
for the day. That was wild. Went from top 2 nut flush draw to hit the flush, redraw, and then the house for Don.
Don hit a 2-outer as far as true outs.
True outs, yeah, that were left available, yeah.
Yeah, that were left available.
Right.
He had 4 outs, obviously, with either a 4 or a tray to pair to board.
Wild.
None of the 4s were available. The tray was, and
I don't remember.
wow. Don, back up after that one. What a crazy sequence. My goodness.
Fold with strength.
Dude, it went across the table. Have you ever seen someone slide?
Never.
Never seen it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and these cards are heavier than the normal ones too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even thank you, John.
Been at the cable machine.
For John.
What is that?
That's Johnny's tip. Good compliment.
Oh, I get a tip? Yeah. Thank you. You don't know how much this is.
I'm paying you to be my friend, basically. That's what it is.
All right, mystery hand for Bill after that one.
75.
At this moment, Gill's 10s are in the lead. Carson with just a couple back doors. Now 9 pairs of board. I don't know why. I think I like Bill's mystery hand right now. And I think the mystery hand is going to be the winning hand, Mr. Bill. Florida Bill taking it down. I forgot, there's only one true Mr. Bill that plays on our live stream. Florida Bill.
I'll let you know when we're leaving.
I'll let you know. You're going to see real microphones.
Bump it if you want it, guys.
I'll fly in just for this one.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats. We've had movement, to say the least. First, the earnings. Bill up almost 2K now. Don up 1363, so he was stuck a couple minutes ago. And now he's up. Gill's up a little bit. Carson right now, the player that's the most stuck at the table. Johnny a little stuck now as well. As we've hit an hour and a half here on the live stream, and then there's the V-Pips. Johannes right now in spectator mode. I think he's maybe played 3 hands, but he's been card dead too.
Frankfurt Switzerland, Munich,
That's the way things look, again, as we hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the stream.
over to Berlin, up around, back down to Frankfurt. We did
You got 6 of these, I think. Check.
Ace Jack 10 on the top, 10-9 tray on the bottom.
we rented an Audi, so I got it up to about
125.
yeah, about 215 one day.
King Jack for XYZ has the most equity right now at the moment.
No, you just survived the Autobahn the way you drive.
There's places that there's no speed limit. Go as fast as you want, that's fine. But if it says 60, don't go 62. I got 3 tickets, and they were none of them over 9 over.
Oh, wow.
And they do it through the cameras.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
Just get a ticket in the mail.
And they mail them to, I get home, and I get this.
XYZ does put in the
mail, and
call.
it's from Germany.
Johannes with 2 pair on the bottom board, but he doesn't have anything on the
They
top.
weren't expensive.
Gonna let it go.
Like, it was like 35 euro or something, whatever. But still, it's like, they
hassle
need
of doing
it.
it.
Their speed limit.
Now 10 up top and a 6 on the bottom. There's the board. Gonna go check. So Broadway for XYZ on the top board, and King High for the bottom. XYZ is gonna scoop.
How fast do you drive on the Autobahn?
I mean, you can drive, around 200, a little over, maybe.
When you think it's safe, I think that's what they said. When you think it's safe, you do.
The hard part
No,
is
just
you
holding
do
it
come
on.
up on people really fast.
You really have to pay very, very good attention because basically you can be twice as fast as the person in front ahead of you and the person behind you. If they're like driving 100 and they driving 200, can be
must be
twice
so
as fast as
nice.
you.
I mean,
This is
minus the
very
putting it
different
in part.
experience than here. You
Once
cannot
it's
just
in, like,
chill. You have to actually pay attention
lying down and
if you want to drive like that. I mean,
There's one mistake, I think.
no, it is. I mean, you really. I mean,
Oh, is it my straddle?
and the roads tend to be busy. You know?
I don't know
Germany
if
is a very dense country, and
No, I
where you have autobahns, usually big, high density and population. I mean, yeah, you need to rent a car.
5 and 6.
My family, they don't have any cars.
We rented a Q7.
Oh, nice.
And it was
Rent a Mustang.
That's
Rent a Corvette.
how can it be more American? I don't know. Maybe put the American flag on it. That's one way to do it.
I think Mustang and Corvette are the only American cars that can handle the.
The thing is, they almost
Fall
know
apart.
Rent the Prius.
American cars in Germany. And the same reason there are almost very few German cars in America because of piracy. So like most countries trying to protect their own country. So there's almost basically 0 American cars in Germany because you pay so much extra. It's a similar thing here, although like the German cars are a little bit more kind of
my wife drives, has a Q8. She drives an Audi. It's nice.
it is nice. They're great cars.
Yeah, my brother has a.
Oh, am I supposed to be?
Those are,
Is it too late?
If you want, no, go for
like the look of that one.
I'm closing it out, right?
I don't know who started it.
I think you
Gilder.
are.
Unless
Unless you want to keep it on.
Vehicles are Mercedes.
Yeah, that one is different.
Like a diamond dozen.
Yeah, he got a really good deal for it. Like, somebody in his church gave him like a 50% discount.
There was one person on the list and he didn't want it.
35. I think it was like 35K used or something like that. That made him pay like 18,000.
Hands up. Check. 25.
The Q7 is
Oh, the Q7, not the A7. The Q7 is the SUV.
yeah, it's a SUV.
Yeah. No. The A7 is the one that has that fastback on it. It's really cool looking.
Continue to straddle.
You do it, I do it.
I was going to close it out.
So you don't want it?
You can if you want to. I will not.
Don't do it because down.
Unless we change to a 5
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
perfectly fine.
That was Germany. That was in Germany.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Want to get
It's American. McDonald's.
Want to get flavor over here?
I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend it in the US either, but
If they have Mountain Dew up in Germany?
I don't know it. Probably, but I'm not.
Why drink Mountain Dew when you can drink beer, right?
Sorry. That is very true.
Go 3-4.
Why throw the card in the right place if you can throw it to the main?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Try to give him an edge. 20 bucks and 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 1. 20 bucks.
Really?
Like seriously, we should try the game.
Yeah.
Northwest of Germany, I should you around your family house.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Villa would come, and you know, Cologne, Düsseldorf, Dortmund, area very pretty. I can show you around. Münster, we should go to Münster. Dude, that place, you're gonna go wild. There's a student bar. You're gonna love it. I mean, I'm telling you, it's gonna be like epic. You can take the women. Like, don't take your grandma. I mean, you can take your grandma, but
My grandma might get down. Sure.
that place is.
Gotta go.
It's like legendary. I think you'll enjoy. It's kind of like Oktoberfest. That's why I like it. As in a bar, you know, they used to have Long Island iced tea, so Gil is also gonna come because
I've been meaning to go. Yeah. I have vacation next year, so.
you join too. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, you guys can't handle me partying.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I cannot imagine any other person to have more fun with partying than you. I mean,
I think you'd be the best person to party with.
Who else did I want? I mean, you know, I'm sure we cannot keep up with you. I mean, I have no doubt about
I feel like you can drink, brother.
it. I don't think I can drink like you, but
I don't know.
I can have fun to some degree. I don't know.
10 to go. Take the kids with you?
I think it's gonna be
I
fun.
told my wife
7, 8.
the new nickname I have for her.
For me?
Well, it was from you, but I told her what it was.
Oh,
She was not happy.
it's like a very common thing in Germany. I mean, it's obviously used the guys mainly, but it's very true.
Really funny. Really, really funny.
I wanted to get out so badly on that day. Things were a little chaotic at home, so it's fine. I mean, honestly, I think it was best.
Yeah.
Because I had to work early next day.
The game wasn't great.
I just want to get out. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't even care about any game or whatever. I just want to get out.
You don't want to watch soccer?
No. I think it's boring.
I grew up watching it. It's okay. What? I said that purposely just for you.
Do they have the Vuvuzelas in Europe, or is that like South American thing?
What is it?
The Vuvuzelas is like a little. It's
Looks like a horn, it makes a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Oh, who was it? That's Africa, South Africa. Different continent.
Yeah, I didn't know if they did that.
No, it's in Africa. We have actually, I mean, obviously you don't understand, but we actually have weird atmosphere inside.
Apparently, the NFL game is really good in Germany. Like they
I
were,
mean, fans are enthusiastic.
yeah.
I mean, because, you know, it's like it's one of the things that really became super popular in the last maybe 10 years. It wasn't around when I was young because you couldn't see any games, and it just also, yeah, there was basically no broadcasting. And now it's like it's very trendy and cool, and so like especially the young generation, they are super into it, and everyone stays up. And now because it's like 6 hour delay, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of the games are basically 3 a.m. like the prime games.
Wow.
2 a.m. It's when they start, and like, I mean, obviously all the teenagers they stay up overnight and watch that.
Oh.
And so like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I think the NFL did a very good job kind of becoming more global. Yeah, I mean, because you barely can see any games, right? Like when you have the opportunity, everyone is like super.
Yeah.
So like creates this, you know, this rarity, right? Like you can usually not do it, and so if you can do it, like, and it's usually get kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It gets
I think we do the soccer game and you can see we're atmosphere up there. I'm serious. You're gonna. I think you're gonna enjoy it.
Oh, I think so. That's why we're
It's gonna
going.
be. It's gonna be an experience. I took Vera when she was pregnant. Wasn't a good idea.
Usually never good idea.
$30 in the rig, fold 4. 30 to fold 6.
My son kind of turned out alright. If not, you know.
There's 1 second.
That says 1 second, yeah. Matt.
Hey, Marion. Must be another way.
That's right.
Hail Mary.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's he didn't get it?
He's going to lateral it. Yep, he's going to lateral it. Oh, George is going to...
What the fuck was this?
Send it to go.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to spell it. I was not. You guys can remind me.
We weren't doing around it.
$40.
Just remind me next time.
160. 160. 167. 160. 1.
Who's hurt?
Way to go to get injured. Last play of the first half and the last second. What a weird half. Texas had like 300 yards. And Georgia had like under 100. And it's still only up by 2 goals. You said you're from Texas? Are you live in Texas?
I just go out there a lot.
Okay.
Everyone I know is like all about this game though.
Okay.
This game?
Yeah, because I go to Austin all the time, so. So they're all big UT people.
Oh, that was going to hurt.
Is it good?
No, there's no way.
Maybe it's better than that.
Good?
I'm sorry?
Nice.
Yeah. Poker is really good. It is. Poker is really good there. Really good. And they don't take any money off the table. So you pay $10 to join, and then it's $10 an hour.
All right, we are back. All right. Yeah, sorry we had to step out for a few. Joseph, welcome in. Yeah, you've actually missed a few coolers. It was interesting to say the least. There was mainly, I think it's been, they've all been by Theo. Full house over the flush. Ace King beat Kings
There you go. Good job.
on a 35K all in. The 35K, sorry, 3,500 all in pot. That's how big the pot was. And there was something else too, but I cannot remember. And now we got a house here by Don.
I like the really the playlist. I have like 90s rock and stuff.
Unfortunately for Don, high hand is not going right now.
Was there? Well, no, the second last time. They already got me.
Odd call by Bill.
Oh, I need to listen to these songs.
Just king high.
Yeah, no, it's good all the time.
Unless he's looking to make a move, which hopefully he doesn't for his sake. But for Don's sake, he definitely would love for Bill to make a move right here. And, oh, I think we're gonna, oh wait, maybe not.
You should look that one up.
I thought Bill was gonna try and steal that pot, but it's a good thing he thought differently.
and now we're even.
I feel like I'm taking like little slices of cheese from the big wheel that you took from me. A little nibble here and there.
Yeah, they're all over. I've played at the TCH Social in Dallas, and I've played at the TCH in Houston, but I haven't played at that new one that they have in Austin. I haven't played there yet.
10 to go.
The
30 to
The
go.
TCH Social that's in Dallas is a newer room. It's really nice. But the poker
raise
was
100?
no, that's in Dallas. But the poker was better at the TCH Houston.
100.
But there's room. Every shopping center there has.
Carson
Open ender.
looking to get back up.
Yep.
And now,
Oh, wow.
well,
No.
no club draw,
Yeah.
but still live.
Nothing there.
And bink. That's a bink.
That is a bank.
That is a bink. But
Probably not the way Carson would have liked.
Yeah, not the bink that's going to get him paid, because if that was a king,
Right.
Johannes would have made that call.
Instead, let's go check.
Fly there and then just drive it.
Johannes is not having the best nights.
Yeah, he hasn't really had a chance to play a lot of hands. He's been card dead for the most part. And, yeah, I mean, to top it off, he just hasn't been able to really connect with anything the way he would like here. So we are seven-handed right now. Unfortunately, we don't have a list, and I do know I went out there trying to make a announcement call saying that we did have open seat on live stream if anyone's interested, but nothing happening right now. Who knows, though? I mean, we still got about another 3 hours. There may be someone that does walk in and hop on.
Random walk-in.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah, Red Blinky, I think you're right. I think he was probably contemplating a hero call with that king-queen.
10 to go. 35 to go.
I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about the disaster, what would happen if he raised.
Yep.
So Johannes with the big 3-bet.
Johannes is coming out of his shell.
Bill's original raise.
No, there's only one person on the list, and I said no.
He will call.
Is a
Well, straight draw for Johannes and a straight draw for Bill. If a 5 and a jack come out on the turn and river, we get, whoa, snap fold. Says no to the gut shot draw. I don't mind calling for a gut shot every once in a while.
Because most of them are master stack. They get really deep, and they don't take any money off the table. So
It's probably a completely different game.
I wish we could do matches back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, matching the stack would be nice. I agree. That would definitely
it'll still all be 1,500 on the table.
stack up the table and whatnot.
They don't take the hourly.
I said even just like make it a lower.
No, it's not that. It's that the house doesn't take any money. You pay your fee separately. So you want to pay, you got to go up and pay. You don't do it at the table. I remember that. So
Huh. Interesting breaking news in college football.
Uh-oh.
For UCF.
Played with him all night.
University of Central Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott Frost is making his return as the head coach.
When was the last time how long has it been?
It's been a minute. I mean, remember, he was there at UCF before he took the Nebraska job, and that ended up being a dumpster fire.
Because he went to a real school.
Yeah.
He found out what real competition is like.
Yeah, the Big Ten.
Yeah.
But, of course, this is with Gus Malzahn leaving UCF and now going to be the offensive coordinator over FSU.
Uh-huh.
So interesting.
Interesting.
Bill folds the mystery hand.
Yep.
Next one, he will take it down.
Flags on the table.
There's 8,000 on the table.
Adding 60K.
I think a lot of people here are
All right, Johnny's adding 60K.
You can go up, but the stack will never go
Yeah,
down.
match the stack would be
Given that,
really
If I
nice.
get stacked,
right?
if I
Yeah. Yeah. One day.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be when I'm gone.
I feel like there's just an endless void of life.
But see, a lot of support for Florida Bill. And he's having a pretty
Right?
good run
He's having
so
a-
far.
yeah. Especially that double board bomb pot that really got him up.
It did. Great hand for him.
That paid for his trip, probably.
Probably.
Double up.
Say, I mean, like I said, he was the last stat check we did. He was up close to 2K.
But the key here is what I see all the
And on,
games to.
you know, button straddle on the Bill, who folds his big blind, of course. Can't do much with Queen Deuce. Johannes with King Queen.
Puts in the raise.
Well, we got 4. Yep.
Where's the
Look
flop?
at the video
Let's go
called
and see
Florida
it.
Man Learns a Lesson about Texas Poker, and you'll see.
Well,
All clubs, and Johannes holding the queen of clubs. Carson, 10 of clubs.
Johannes be clubbing.
20 minutes of just.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
Are you
Right? Fist bumping, drinking Jaegers,
king? You have the king, you get the king.
with the sunglasses on in a dark room.
I was going to say something so bad, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
There's a 20-minute video from the lodge. Me getting just anally raped.
You can't say that on Call of Duty either.
Carson, who did pair up with the club, is going to come around. He needs a jack or 10, though.
Ace.
Not that ace. Or not an ace. Didn't matter if it was that ace or not.
A club would have been bad for him.
Right.
Can't say anything about fisting. Color yellow.
We'll see about that.
Gil is still about the Call of Duty stuff.
Yeah.
He's been talking about how he got I guess like a 14-day ban, or like his wife got a 14-day ban or something like that on Call of Duty chat
for just
saying stuff.
Kyle Larson got banned for that, didn't he?
What's that?
I mean,
Start with an F and end with a T.
I think like these gaming companies need to learn the difference between talking smack and, you know,
Used to not.
saying bad things. You know what I mean?
That worked.
Another 6 now.
Yeah, you can.
Shout out to go.
What about rated M for mature, not my mom bar? I was gonna make a TikTok video
40 to go.
to say this.
Okay.
I'm sorry? Yeah. Doug's a super nice guy. Yeah.
So Don 2 pair, Carson Broadway draw. It's a gut shot. Needs to hit the 10.
And Don bets 150 to Carson.
Does not get there. And Carson's on a call, or yeah, Don called it. Okay. No, Carson called.
Yeah,
Sorry, that was backwards. Like,
Carson was thinking his ace was good.
yeah. So Don, skipping out another one. I got so dyslexic on that one. Don, after getting stuck a little bit in that hand against Johnny a while back, he is up, which is good news for you guys. Because for those that may be new to our live stream, Don E that you see in the 2 seat, every time he does play our live stream, well, I'll say most of the time, on the live stream that he does play, he does a giveaway of 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer in the YouTube chat. So it's pretty good right now.
I played multiple 7K pots.
Yoni, yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay. Asking if the devices are allowed at the stream. For our cash games, we do allow it. We do tell them that, you know, they can't be on their phone if they're in the actual hand and everything. But if they're out of the hand, they can pull up their music playlist and stuff like that and everything. The only thing they can't do is watch the live stream itself at the table. If they are caught once, they'll be warned. If they're caught again, they'll be asked to leave the game. So, you know, one of those deals where, yeah, well, us being on the delay. The only time we actually do not allow the, ooh, wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I think Queen 10, Johnny had Queen 10.
Check it.
So I think there's a 2 pair on the flop for Johnny.
65 and 6.
Looks like Action Tracker's getting fixed up here. Yeah, a gutter for XYZ, 2 pair for Johnny. And a open ender for Bill.
65.
Johnny is definitely calling. Johnny and Bill battling out. Heads up.
Deuce on the turn. Somebody folded a pair of deuces too. I think it was Johannes.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. Someone definitely had pocket deuces.
Yep.
140 and 6.
And they're probably like, really?
And Bill betting big at 140.
Yeah, Bill kind of try to take this one down. I don't think Johnny's going anywhere though with 2 pair. Let's put it in the call.
It definitely depends what happens on this river, what Johnny does. I mean, that's
oh my gosh,
not a good card for Johnny.
Johnny has been having the most terrible run bad.
He
trips for Florida Bill.
Because I was really curious what would happen if, like,
oh, and he'd be an absolutely value bet here.
Like if another 2 came out on the river, what would have happened?
I mean,
like this I think Johnny can maybe fold.
I don't think he's going to.
I mean, because now Queen Jack beats you.
Right.
I mean, it's.
He made a great fold last time.
Right.
See if you can do it again.
And you hate these spots where you flop 2 pair, and then you're just like when you counterfeit it, like it's so frustrating.
Right.
What? Did he? Oh, I thought he said all in.
Huh?
He does let it go.
Dude, I thought he said all in. I was like, what the?
Wow.
My time, you guys got coming back and taking over. $25 for the bomb pot.
Oh, let's go ahead and show the stats now, as we have hit the 2-hour mark.
I had a really good part
here on the stream.
And
yep, Florida Bill up 18.99. Don up 16.28. Good news for you guys.
Gil up 9 bills. Johannes just under. XYZ just under it as well. Johnny and Carson have taken the biggest hits of the night so far. But for action-wise, Gil, Bill, Johnny, and Don all pretty much.
That's about how I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Gil leading the VPIP.
All right. So now, let's see if Theo can make matters worse, as he has the last 2 downs.
Yeah, it's funny. I went out there and he was action tracking. I just started shaking my head, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You know what you did."
Yeah. Maybe Devin might have wanted to come back to best bet. Now he may not want to come back to best bet.
Yeah. We just became a Google review.
Mm-hmm. We know who you are, Google.
Oh my gosh, Don has aces in the bomb pot.
But he's in a little bit of trouble. It gets checked around. Okay, so no one has diamonds. Don's aces are still ahead, right, by both boards.
No, Johnny has 2 pair at the bottom.
Oh,
9 deuce.
9 deuce, a 9 deuce. Okay.
Yeah, he has a pair of ducks on top. But even then, like, Bill, that's 70, or call 75. Who bet 75? Don did.
XYZ call with just a 9. I mean, it's 2 straight draws on top, too.
Got 5 players to the turn, or to the river.
Good. All right, so it's
on
Don
top.
and Johnny, right?
Yeah, at this moment, Don and Johnny are going to scoop. I wonder if Don, no, he's just going to check it.
I think this is going to get checked around. I don't really see.
See if we can figure this out.
Yeah, it does check around.
Fair and a fair.
And then the deuces on the bottom board.
It's going to be a chop.
Yeah.
Don and Johnny scooping it up.
Yeah, John. One thing under the gun.
Good hand, sir.
Blood space. Your bellies. Run off on a small blind. Johnny, you're gonna be the solo big. $20. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise to 80. Go. Just 2 of you.
Well, Johnny in a good spot here with the kings, even though that ace is out there. Of course, the ace magnet. And of course, he is worried that Carson could possess an ace here, which he potentially could.
Carson, unfortunately, is stuck too, so.
That's where they only live.
Carson's got to decide, does he have an ace? Does he
Looking
not have an ace? Is what
Queen and only a queen. And Johnny's kings are going to be good.
And Carson is
but
right.
It does complete clubs. It does go runner clubs.
But I don't really see.
No.
I don't really. I think it's going to go check. I don't really see. I think Carson might be a little worried.
Yeah, it does go check.
Yeah.
Puppies, puppies, any
Once again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. Taking tonight's live stream till 9 o'clock tonight. And we'll bid you all adieu. And we'll have our special live stream Monday with the Iceman charity event that we're going to have. Should be fun. Found out the one and only Harley Johnson will be indeed emceeing that event.
He is a very good hockey commentator.
He is.
Like, he is really good.
Well, listen, I mean, us guys with radio backgrounds, you know. Next week, though, on the docket, Thursday night, which is the first day of the you know, 12 days of Christmas, we'll have a 2-2 live stream that'll be taking place on that Thursday the 12th. Friday the 13th, we'll be back into 2-5 streets. And then some Saturday 2-2 action that we'll have coming up for next week. It's going to be a lot of 2-5, 2-2 the following weeks because of the promotion.
Yeah. They want to get the high, someone get a big high hand on the stream. I get it.
That's why they're doing it.
Make a sense.
And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetchecks.com, for all the details.
But
we got ourselves a straight.
But Johnny does have a gut shot.
He does. Debbie, that is a good question.
Q-Tip, Kanye
I
West,
don't know
Bill
off the
West,
top of my
and
head.
Busta Rhymes.
Normally, they have it to where
Your music?
My music.
Oh.
you have sometimes they have where you have to plan to be there, right?
You have to register.
You have to register, but there's others where,
Oh my God!
like I know Kay's Kids, anyone can enter.
right?
Which is what we did on Thursday.
And Arlie's already gone for today, so we can't ask. But Tommy probably know, right?
I don't think Tommy would know.
No.
Debbie, I'll tell you what. Call the room tomorrow. We'll have an answer for you tomorrow.
Because Arlie will know the answer.
Arlie, and I think Arlie is.
Yeah, he's running the show.
Running the show tomorrow. So.
And tomorrow, from like I think 8 to 6 is Arlie's shift on Sunday.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I'd say give us a call tomorrow in the room, and I can find out that information. I mean, I could text Sarah if I want to, but I don't want to text them after hours.
I never like to text the boss after hours.
No.
Because I know what's going to happen when I come into work the next day.
Yeah. Especially Arlie.
Yesterday I got aces twice in a row. Lost both hands.
All right, Jack 9, 10, 7, and Gil does spike a 10.
But
flush draw for Johnny.
Yep.
And I found the miracle check on the king.
8 on the turn.
Which,
even more outs for Johnny.
Good bet by Johnny to just take it down.
So when I went check, I was like,
I was in check call mode when
I guess the spades and king jack.
King Jack had me. I was like, it's far too often. I've had like a worse spade. So it's a good call for King Jack.
That's what I said. Just wait around. You do it.
Yeah, you have like the worst spade.
Worst straight in the spades. Same boogeyman.
Not me. Big blind, we have discussion, but not blind.
Wasn't paying attention. Can we just auto do it, or for the? I wasn't paying attention.
I'd be down to just move to 510 too, but it's doesn't play
into that too.
I really love like that. I really love that.
We go to 510, it's 5K.
I'm okay with that.
Gil says no.
If you guys want to play 510, we'll do it. Everyone has to straddle except for me. That's the way I'm doing it.
Everybody has to stand on the 510.
Okay with that.
Really no deal.
So, no flop yet.
Yeah.
XYZ, it's funny, 43% of his equity for... He's not even in the hand.
No, yeah, he folded. It's
yeah.
Johnny's debating on what to do with his ace king.
Is there a list?
Can you put my name on it?
Already here.
There it goes.
I didn't do it.
Your name's on it, my name's on it.
Well, who wants it the most? Queen, queen, 3. Who wants to win with their ace king?
So when okay with that? 510? You don't want it? Okay. Well, we can we kind of do unofficial mandatory straddle here? So we can just remind us.
Love Joe from my body getting skin tone.
I just say it one time. Hey man, we're doing a mandatory straddle, but you don't have to do it.
You're right, you're right.
Starting quarterbacks out.
I'm forcing mandatory.
And Johnny says 125 here on the turn.
Got the good power, you.
Carson with the call. He wants to make the move.
Chop it up.
That's how you play this game.
Maybe good. Like I was good.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Button straddle? So,
Does he want to straddle?
We said under the, I mean,
way to screw it up on the first.
let's do under the gun.
Sorry, I didn't listen. Did you want to straddle in?
You see that? The Beck's out. Beck's out.
Checks out. Wow. Well, if they lose, I hope they're eliminated from the playoffs because it's contingent on FSU making it next year.
I'm going to correct this person without sounding like a virgin. Does anyone want to buy an original Super Mario 35? Never been unpacked. Still have Duck Hunt, Super Mario Brothers 2.
What are you going to correct those?
That's Nintendo. Those games don't exist on Super Nintendo.
Button's good. My Super Mario 6. Button's good is what it is.
Probably a scammer.
Why don't you take the easy one? It's just right there. Just pass.
We can get some more yards just throwing the harder one.
Yeah, but it's all a bounce now, so they're like, it's very hard.
Is that a bet on it?
Wow.
I got it.
Looks there.
You just need two in cards?
One.
NFL is 2 feet. College is 1.
Lane. Okay, well then, I guess fine.
Catch. Range 30. Hold 6. Hold 7. And a call.
Anything for this one too?
Heads up, guys. Check it. Let's check. Let's turn. Call. Button is good. Yours?
Did you
Morale's good.
Georgia might be in good hands.
Hold two. $30. Hold 6. 7. Hold 8. Everybody folds.
Thanks, John.
I'm good.
Nobody can squat.
There
Danny. Straight up.
He wasn't as good as Florida's other running back.
Huh?
He wasn't as good as Florida's other running back.
Jake, we're gonna get that one right. We're gonna miss the end.
I got another hour.
Probably. Oh, you straddle? Oh, yeah. Nice. Hey, Don.
Hey, yo,
Don.
Don.
Hey, Don.
Don.
Hey, Don, you straddling?
Hey, Don, you straddling?
What?
You straddling?
You straddling?
No. I mean, yes.
Raise 40.
Let's go.
Well, this is the growth podcast again, Don, too.
The Ghost Straddle Limited. We're playing 5 times.
Nice.
Don in a nutshell.
Sounds good.
No straddle. Opens index.
I'm an enigma wrapped in an enigma. It's a line from a movie. I don't remember what it is.
I've heard it.
Probably in
Isn't that from
Is it
SpongeBob?
called the Enigma? Enigma? The Enigma?
Are you drunk?
Used to be sick.
You're sick. Same here.
Yeah, I saw you sneak that day away.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Really?
get over here.
I'm over it. Yesterday I had my.
Everyone's sick.
I snuck a take too.
Let's go. Don't you feel great? You're surrounded by the 2 best sick E's in the world.
I came in when I had COVID.
Sneaking them.
Tested positive.
I'm like 4 days better. Like,
Oh, so you're not contagious.
no.
It is not.
But holy fuck,
I mean,
it hit me hard.
I'm either here
Last
or
week.
in the hospital, so I have like the best immune system. So it's nasty.
I didn't even have my voice. It's kind of why I was talking yesterday. I didn't even have my voice.
Straddle. Hold.
I was trying to think of who you remind
See
me of.
again.
Man.
And I was
I mean,
trying to
not the
think
best
of
with you,
who
Johannes.
you remind me of, because I was like, it's so familiar. Like, and I just figured out it was Robert Downey Jr. You got that?
No, that's the first. I've got Sylvester Stallone. I've got
Yeah, that-
Garrett Adelstein, of all fucking people.
He looks like Robert
No,
Downey
actually,
Like a Jack.
You get
like
Garrett?
a Jack version. Even
I'm
the
not gonna lie, I don't see that at all.
the
I don't
voice.
see it at all.
The voice.
He looks more like
Don
Robert.
was dragging a little bit, like it could
He
be a
doesn't look like
struggle or
him.
something.
65.
I mean, don't take that like too far, but I mean.
I
that
get
could
it.
be
I've gotten it a
familial.
lot. Like
What,
Garrett.
Sylvester Stallone?
No, the Garrett.
You sound like someone. Like,
Who else? And Colin Kaepernick. You remember him? He's out
I
in
can
that
kinda
thing.
see that.
Batista?
You don't see it? He's like a younger Robert Downey Jr. Come
Yeah.
on. Is it?
I
Come
do know
on,
what you're
dude.
getting at.
I don't look like that.
Let me see.
A little bit. No, Don's better looking,
I
of
kinda know
course.
what you're getting at.
Maybe when he was in
Not
Tropical
the
They have
Thunder.
similar voices too.
That's
like, similar inflections.
Thank you.
Maybe you guys
I get it. He's bright.
No, please, keep saying it.
He's the man.
I think y'all agree. He's
Iron Man.
He's the man. You did die, bro.
Come back from being like a drug addict.
That's me.
Oh, you make that up.
35.
I know where I have my corner.
It's awesome.
Go 2. 3.
still can't. What else like could happen?
Elbow.
Tyler?
3 players.
Like I don't even know how you get into that.
You know how you get injured in football?
No, in that play.
Anything.
On the elbow.
You throw the ball a lot.
You have
get tennis
probably
elbow.
hundreds of hours experience on your console, Carson. Probably tell me.
I get injuries all the time.
Playing that?
College 1.5.
You still play that?
Yeah. I won the national championship in my, I have a dynasty with like 12 other people.
Nice.
Won the championship
Respect.
with FSU, yeah.
Respect. Put that on your CV. Dynasty is FSU. College football 2024.
I'm number one in my, no one ranked in this year too. The second season. 6-0.
Out of 1,200 people?
12 people.
Oh, 12.
He's not as impressive.
No.
Just leave that part on. For one.
That's good.
I would have, I have no idea how to play. Like, I have like.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Push the button.
I've been seven-handed for the most part in the stream. We did start off having a solid game, but we had a pretty rough hand where Devin was with us and he flopped the or he turned the flush and then Don boated up on the river. Took down a pretty big hand there.
The game is kind of stupid and glitchy, where you can't, if you try to play online against somebody with a custom playbook, it just won't, like, it won't let you.
Seems like the best thing
Yeah,
to do in that
it
game.
really is.
35-1.
So, what?
Do you think your plays faster? Or
Well, you can have
design
like,
the play?
well, design / like they give you like, I'm gonna say 2,000 options of plays, like with different formations, and you can only have like 500 heads up. But every college has their own different playbook, so you kind of have to pick.
Oh, I was looking at him like,
Hold it an hour.
And so I actually play with Duke's playbook. So I like that sweet.
Yes, we're talking about the NCAA college football game that made its return.
Very high variance game. No, just in general, like the NFL is very high variance.
Oh yeah, because the teams are very closely matched. I mean, you can see by like if you look at the odds and stuff, like nobody's ever really favored.
Yeah, and there's only so few possessions. So like, there's
King high for Johnny, going to take this one down.
gonna bluff diamond.
Yeah, I mean,
and there's so many,
and
there's so many variables too. With like, there's, I mean, kind of like soccer. There, I mean, there's 11 people on the field.
Yeah.
Immediately after your call.
Yeah.
You know, I saw a thing the other day. It was saying that there was some, take this with a pinch of salt, but it was some kind of theory that soccer being as low scoring a game as it is.
It's boring as hell.
No,
Is that the
okay.
theory?
Oh, slow your
my
roll,
bad.
okay, buddy.
That's
You might need to auto. I think we're actually good, but Jack of Diamonds is diamonds. Basically, they said that because it's a low-scoring game, they thought that encouraged violence among fans because there was so much like pent-up frustration with teams not scoring.
That makes sense.
Full 30 and then a full
Make you feel it.
Because Americans are definitely not angry.
You just sit there like,
like, I mean, there's violence in other sports, but there's a lot of violence in soccer.
Really, swear to God.
Like between fans or
Loving it that.
Less so now in Europe at least. I think you can still get a decent amount in South America.
Literally fans who kill each other.
well, yeah, like the Brazil guy actually scored on his own goal or whatever.
Right, that kind of stuff. But back in like the 60s and 70s in England too, like it was brutal.
I don't know. I feel like it's multifactorial. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about that point.
Like I said, take it with a pinch of salt. I'm not sure it's true. It was
I
interesting.
think one reason is they're actually true rivalries, right? So like those clubs are like 100 years old, or you know, 100, almost 150 years old. Now they have been in the same city the whole time, and then they have like actual rivalries, right? So like they have had this like matchup against like neighbors for like that long of time. So there's all this history, and then a lot of the like the most loyal fans, they are all working class, you know, and a lot of them, they basically live for the weekends to attend the game. That is how they kind of just get their status, or like their feeling of like relevance, as sad as it sounds, but it is actually true to some degree, and you know, that is basically all they have, or like some of those, and you know, they
Germany, I mean, I know this is the case in England, but you can tell me if it's the case in Germany. A lot of it, too, is traditionally speaking, Catholic and Protestant, too. Like, I don't know.
Ireland?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, I mean,
Like, you know what, Celtic and Rangers in Scotland, that is.
so basically, I mean, a lot of the people, like, it's like your way to kind of get you relevant, but also let out frustration without.
Also, again, guys, as a reminder, don't forget, 12 Days of Christmas starts up on Thursday. $1,200 high hands every hour, beginning at 2 p.m. on Thursday the 12th. Also, each day we will also be giving away a card player cruise package as part of the 12 Days of Christmas as well. Again, as always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
Yeah, alcohol's got a lot to do with it as well. Pulls around.
Yeah, alcohol, but they basically get also cheered on by their other peers in that city.
Georgia right now saying no Carson Beck, no problem. Back in scoring range again.
They don't have anything else.
And Tim's saying, bring back Carson Beck.
I love that one throw that backup quarterback made, that almost airmailed into the stands.
And here comes Etienne, 17 times. Touchdown, Georgia, I'm sure.
Generally don't find good things to do, but.
Ooh, gobbled on backfield. Tackle for a loss.
We need this pick.
There's really a lot of super stupid lines.
We need this pick.
The trades, maybe not, yeah, buildings. And all
Gill straddle. We're going to see a raise from Don with the Motown.
Jack's 5, Jack 5.
And Gill had way worse than
Some
Motown.
violence against you, but it's really mostly against like, so it's just so frustrating. There's basically no point, and it costs money. And when I was there,
Of course, the Big Ten Championship tonight, featuring Oregon and Penn State.
Oh, yeah.
Should have been Ohio State, but that's a different story for a different day.
True. But in the playoffs either way. So
most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely. And then the ACC title between Clemson and SMU. When did SMU join the ACC?
I think it was this.
Was it this year?
I think so.
Sheesh.
Maybe last year, but yeah.
So much movement in college football, man.
only takes a few.
Hard to keep track now.
It's at the point where I'm just like watching the game. Like,
yeah.
It's impossible to keep track.
Oh, real quick, we'll still do a stat check real quick as we are at the bomb pot now. Yeah, Don up the most now. Bill's still up a bit as well. Gil's up a little bit. Johnny worked his way back up a little bit. Carson is still the most stuck at the table. And here we go. Queen, tray 7 on the top.
Johannes and Johnny with the lady.
Tray 4 on the bottom.
But flush and straight draw for Carson at the bottom.
Don has a pair of trays on both boards.
Yeah.
Does check around, and Johnny bets. Don calls. Gil calls.
Carson's not going anywhere.
Carson's calling. Bill's going to fold. XYZ calls.
Johannes
and Johannes
gets rid of his queen.
Yeah.
But good fold by Johannes. And
4 up top, 10 on the bottom.
And now straight draw top for Carson as well.
There's XYZ now with flush draw on the bottom board.
So is XYZ and Johnny with the 9 and the queen? I mean, flush draw on both, obviously, but
right.
As far as ahead right now, yeah, wow.
And no diamonds come on either
Wow,
board for
so-
XYZ, but he's still going to chop.
So a pair of 9s and a pair of queens are going to chop it all up unless Johnny wants to make a move here and steal it all. Nope.
What do we got?
I have a 3.
I have an ace. We got a 3. We had a 3. We have a queen over here. We have a 9 over here.
And that's it.
Diamond on both boards, man.
Wow, yeah. Excellent. Yeah, he's right. Diamonds on both boards, and he doesn't get one of them.
Yeah, that's what surprised me. Didn't get a single one.
And a good shot.
Well, good news, Tim. Texas did hold Georgia to a field goal. I think he gets something going offensively. All right, now look at the VPIPs as we have hit the halfway point. Gil still leading the VPIP charge. Johnny and Bill in the 30s. Don in the high 20s. And then there we go.
Not me. Nobody wants to see me in that outfit.
No, I meant to get a cocktail wager.
Oh, I'll do that in a minute.
What's your bottom dollar?
What am I doing?
Yes.
Yeah, that was my brain dead moment of the day. Jacob's like, we got a rye, and I'm like, for what? And he's like, cocktails. I'm like, oh, no, nobody wants to see me in that outfit. And he goes like, no, go get one. He's like, oh, I could do that.
Fold 8, fold 1. 10 to go.
All right, king, queen suited for Don.
Fold and a fold. Still your straddle if you want. Yeah, that's it. Fold 7. Fold and 2 4 1. 2 is going to be something. Make it 40. Fold 3 up. Fold 4. Alright.
Saw the deuce.
Fine, good.
The other one was really good too.
One's done.
You're doing mentor straddle. So you can do money.
What my Don's not straddling.
And then show him. I'm gonna show him or not straddle.
35.
He's being a real hoe.
Can't say that either.
I'm chat.
35 is the 8s. Fold or call 2 3. Fold 4 6.
Miss it again. Wow.
35.
He
goes.
missed?
Wow. It's two misses.
They have no points in 100
Oh, we got 4 of it.
yards.
Yeah, but that's not even that far. I couldn't believe
I
what
could
it
do
said.
that. I could.
Check.
Easy.
Check it. And around we go.
Easy.
Ruh-roh. Don might be in a little bit of trouble this hand.
Oh, yeah, he could be.
But everyone's checking, so maybe not. Oh, wait.
Johannes does bet 75. Luckily, not a lot in the pot.
Yeah, Don is going to make this call.
Yeah, he is.
Drinks, coffees, cocktails.
Bill needs a king or a 10 to win. Don needs a 9. Johannes needs none of that. And is that a 9?
I think that's a 8. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it's happening again to Johannes.
Check. Put show what we got.
Yeah, he's going to check around. Johannes going to take down this pot.
It was literally hanging by it.
It's yours.
Texas putting together a little bit of a drive now. That SEC title game.
If Manning was in the game, this game would be over. Texas would have already won. Georgia would have surrendered.
Yo, you out? Yep.
It's funny.
Three's up. One's back in. I don't know. He was in last night or something yours. 7 to go. 4 is gonna go to 30. Call 6. Call 7.
Did you get Belatra? Did you get the Belatra?
Heads up here, Bill against Carson. And, ooh, top pair for Carson.
Deuce 4-10, 2 clubs.
And a
Oh, the
gutter
TV show?
from
Yeah.
Bill, though.
It is
There we go,
awesome.
Did you
baby.
watch all of it?
No, I feel like
There we go.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Oh, it gets crazy.
And a 5. Now Bill
Oh,
gets a
man.
few extra outs now.
Yep.
It gets way more funny too.
Bill pretty much looking for any low card.
125.
Carson bets 125.
What's it called?
Any low card that is not a 2 or a 4.
What?
Soaking part?
And that is not it.
Nope. Instead, that gives Carson trips.
You'll get there. It's hilarious.
Which else?
Jury duty.
Bill is going to make a bet, unfortunately.
I thought like the TV shows.
He's going to lose a little bit here.
Videos of the
155, and
Fucking stupid. This is animation.
sure Carson's not going to raise.
No, I don't know. I mean, I know what jury duty is, but they made it
It's
into
on
a
Amazon
show.
Prime. It's just hilarious. So basically, there's
Oh, it does raise, never mind.
no, it's all
But-
fake.
Oh, it's all
and everyone knows except one person that is part of the jury, and everyone else is an actor. And it's just, but he's like the audience. He's a little naive.
Oh my gosh, there's nobody in the middle over that slant.
That safeties went right to the outside.
It's definitely worth the watch.
There's absolutely nobody there. Oh, it was like a little step and then released to a slant. But yeah, there was no safety help whatsoever.
Amazon Prime.
They're like, safeties, you're going to blitz or cover the sides. That's
The
it.
attorneys are teenagers,
It's a mock
and it's like for all for like misdemeanors
And
and stuff.
he gets sequestered, and like it's one dude that's like thinks it's all real, and the rest of them are all actors.
Oh shit.
It's hilarious, dude. It's
so
hilarious.
I mean, I think it's so
And they just do the most outrageous.
Oh,
like,
dude, it's
crime.
crazy,
Is it like a
dude.
whole series about him?
Yeah, it's all about him.
Oh my god.
It's like the Truman Show.
Oh no. I like that.
Except it's like it's a reality show.
So he thinks he's like part of a jury for a real.
And so there's a case, and they get sequestered. They have to stay in a hotel.
Jury duty's shit enough, but imagine like people are fucking with you and you're on a TV show. You're like, oh, this really is someone different.
No, they're all the same characters, but it's all one.
Wow.
this guy
King,
has to go
Jack,
through a whole
Ace,
week.
flop. 7 on the turn.
This trial.
Gil's ace
Just
is still
make
in the
him go
lead.
through
A
this,
queen
like,
and only a
unbelievable
queen
thing.
for Johnny.
It's hilarious.
It's a different
Give
episode or a different.
Gil, unfortunately, a 2 pair.
No, it's the same dude, but it's just like an extended amount.
They would put a 4-liner out there on the board, though.
more and more ridiculous.
Johnny raises.
They had to
Gil's not
do,
going anywhere. He's going to
Like, they were asking for applicants.
hope for another ace or something that doesn't connect with the board. Oh, that connected with the board, whatever that was.
Like, there was
Oh, no,
King.
king. Okay.
Yeah, or something like that. But people like put their name in it, or like I forget
So
exactly.
now,
Like they'll explain it in the show, but I forget exactly.
Be a
how
weird
they-
spot.
It is
Jimmy
random.
basically said it's a documentary.
Oh, never
We're
mind.
gonna follow everyone, and I don't know like how he got exactly into it, but that's basically the whole setup. Like, so everyone gets filmed, and everyone is kind of pretending.
I thought Johnny was going to bet more on the river there to try and bluff it.
I think the soaking episode is by far the funniest. It's the funniest that show gets. And if you haven't got there,
Soaking?
yeah,
I know what soaking is.
yeah, okay.
And they did a thing on that?
Feels like sign me up.
Alright, I gotta watch this.
Gonna be a big one right
I
here.
forget everything.
Gil,
Gotta
you
watch
want to
Jerry.
strawberry?
I think you'll love it. I want to hear it next time if you watch it. Like, what you think.
I'll be back at the end of the month after the holiday.
You said end of the month?
I'm planning on 510 on the 27th. I should
Okay, yeah.
be. Notes.
10 to go.
Don, have you
$30.
seen Jury Duty?
Jury duty?
Yeah, the TV show.
You said it's on Prime.
Yeah, it's on Prime.
Call 6:30 to go.
There's a movie
You
too.
remind me of Southland.
Oh no, that's Runaway Jury. That was
You know,
movie.
you know what Teen Court is? Have you heard of that? It's like a real jury with teenagers for like misdemeanors, and it's like a club that like high school students go and they like are like attorneys, like fake attorneys.
Ooh. Top pair for Bill. Open-ended for Carson. Deal with Nada.
Have you ever seen this runner down?
Yeah.
Looks like Gil is looking like he's getting ready to rack up.
Yeah, there was I think he's gonna go get some 10-10 on or 5-10 on.
PLO.
Yeah.
Get back whatever I want to. I think I got $1.58. Oh, that lady comes. Tell him I'm there. Thank you guys. Merry Christmas. So much seeing you bastards. And so
Is that my Christmas present from you? 300. Ooh. Fold. He just did that because he didn't want a double straddle. Ooh. Don, how's my dog? Nope, still vibing.
What the dog doing?
I said, how's my dog?
That's my dog. He's doing good. He's a good boy. And when he's good, but he's bad also.
My dog, before I left, got into the bag of sugar on the counter.
Why'd you leave a bag of sugar on the counter?
My wife did.
Okay, call 7.
I thought it was cocaine.
75 and the 1 fold, 2 fold, 4 fold, 6. 75 to go, and fold around. Fine. Don, you going for Georgia?
What?
You going for Georgia?
No, I'd actually like Texas to win, but
Yeah,
I do appreciate Georgia's grit.
They're like super one-dimensional.
So, fold 7. 35 and 8. Fold.
Always run now.
2. 35 and go.
Okay, so
I don't know. Call. Alright, where's that? Caroline, you did Gilbert or something? This guy right here.
I found him already. He found him. Thank you. Food or drinks, coffees, cocktails.
XYZ, you want to strap? call him.
AJ.
He's a check. 30. Hey. How's the wine tasting, Zoe?
Wine tasting?
Pepper sauce. You guys done that? Yeah.
I mean, so y'all are members? Did y'all just get membership?
Yeah, so it's weird. So my dad was in town. When was he at? Beginning of November, and he went to Cooper's off to go celebrate my girlfriend's birthday. He's like, "Cool, I picked somewhere nice," so we went there, and he just signed us up. He's like, "I'm just gonna pay for you guys to be members." Okay.
That's cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like every month they have like a different.
Deluxe in one fold, two.
They have a different
4.
tasting, but you can always swap out the wines from their menu. Like, if you don't like any of the, you don't like Moscato or something like that, you can go back and look at their wine list and switch it out, which is really sweet. And then, like, you can even try their fancy wines, just taste them, and like, pretty sick.
Check.
Yeah, we get a lot of things that we like. Like, we get. Did you sign up for the both of you guys, or just the one?
We got the 2 bottles.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like the plus one.
Yeah.
25. 110.
Yeah, we get 2 bottles that we're still like. Ooh, we still have ones on our list that we want to get.
If you're a wine guy, skip Germany and just go to Italy.
Well, I can drink beer
Skip
too.
Germany and go what?
Italy.
I mean, I'll drink beer too, but yeah,
In Italy.
great.
9 and 10.
You can go to a vineyard and they'll line up 10 different types for you. It's really cool there. Yeah, we did a couple different tastings while we were there.
My hands get cold. Time to go. Oh yeah. This one.
All right, we're back at it. Ryan and I went out there for a minute, see if we can recruit some people. He made some announcements on the list at the list attendant, and hopefully we can get someone.
7.
I bet you're chopping, or do you want to play for high hand?
You want to play for high?
I have high end potential.
The one that's not going?
I just made
Oh, you got ace 9? Oh, it's stone dead.
The high hand that's not going?
Oh,
I love when they're like, no, let's play this one. I have a shot. 7-3 suited.
You plus Vinny hand.
Yeah. Just wait till 12 days of Christmas. They'll be calling 4 bets with 7-5. 6-4. You're gonna get felted in the weirdest ways possible.
What time are we playing to?
I mean, if it's 3 till 9, this might break up.
Play if we're gonna break this 9 if they go past, 9 or 10. I got a 2-hour drive home.
You live in Colorado?
I live in Gainesville.
Oh, go Gators. Are you Gators?
He's just talking about season tickets for FSU.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing Gators?
I work at Santa Fe College.
Uh-oh, clubs against clubs. Don could be in some trouble here. Oh my God. Uh-oh. This pot is gonna get huge. Don does have a straight draw though. So he still has live cards to the queen as well. So
The thing you were talking about does not happen.
we know he's got 6 outs, but he's probably thinking he's got about 13 outs.
I have a Raptor.
Got the call.
It's garnet and gold. It has Florida State stuff all over it.
Another 6 peels off. Carson's still ahead.
I know. It's different, yeah, and it's nice.
Now, they'll give you crap.
Yeah, of course.
For Don's sake and y'all's sake, I know you are not wanting that club to peel off. But Carson has other plans in mind. Don just gonna call.
Yeah.
Well, at least the club didn't show up, so Carson's gonna take this pot down. Don is unless Don makes a really big bet here and get Carson. Nope.
Check. Show what we got.
Good boy, good boy.
Not Theo.
He would put the king of clubs.
He 100% would have put the king of clubs.
100% Theo would have done that.
If I hit too, I was gonna pile.
Yeah, you're definitely dumb. Carson probably just calls there.
Right, Doc?
What?
Theo puts the king clubs out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So Carson getting a little bit back, trying to get back to even. He is stuck. I don't know how bad he's stuck. I can't remember. We're going to show stats in about, we'll say 2 minutes. Might be after this hand.
He's going to make it 35. Fold 2. Fold 4. 35. Go.
And there's the ace for Johnny.
What'd you say to me? You would
Is that another 3? Yep. So Bill's drawing dead, but also he's okay. Well, he is gonna lose a little bit. Johnny just calls.
Check.
Bill does check. So
Hold.
small deposit to see where you're at, and he found out quickly.
Like $1,000 bet you were about to make.
No, just 110.
Man, I should have called. Thought it was going to be bigger.
Bill seems like a cool guy. I wouldn't mind playing on the table with him.
I only bet 1,000.
But probably had to afford it to play on a table with him.
Yeah, anytime I'm putting a absurdly large bet out, probably
Just a shot in the dark.
that's the best. That's the best way.
Either way.
Yeah.
But it's only against Dawn.
Sold. One. Sold.
4. 10 to go. Call option. Check.
I check.
Check.
That was good done.
I think Jacob's got one more hand in him. Until Theo comes back in, we'll show you the stats, our VPIDs and our profits, and our ones that are down as well.
Did you want me to put you on the 510 bill? There's a list going right now.
I'm sorry.
I said there's a 510 list going right now. I don't know.
How many people are on it?
6.
How many people on this table are on it?
Everyone's
3. No, for 510. So there's 3 people on this table that are on that list. $30. Fold. 30 to go. 375. 6.
Uh-oh. Bill 3-bet with ace-jack suited, which, okay, well, XYZ just calls, so doesn't have to protect his 3-bet, and Johannes folds pocket eights rather quickly, wow.
And a call. Three of you. Check.
Johnny betting 60. What did I say about Arch Manning? God, if he was in this game, it'd already be over.
Oh boy, yeah. Second turnover of the game for Texas too. That's brutal. Meanwhile, Johnny does spike a queen on the turn, so he is well ahead.
But Bill's the one making the bet.
He is.
Just a call from Johnny. Bill needing an ace or a 4, and bank. No bank.
No bank. Instead, it's trips.
Bink for Johnny.
Yeah.
To guarantee this pot for him.
Go 185.
Bill does bluff at it.
You know what the final is going to be, right, Ryan?
Very, very. I mean, you got the under.
20 to
right?
19.
You got the under, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you still took Texas.
-3, yep. 20 to 19 is the final. Texas wins because, you know.
All right, Johnny flicks in the raise to 500.
Which, pretty safe raise when you're looking at this board. Likelihood of your opponent having another queen here is not on that radar.
No, no big deal.
There is a red stick. Red stack.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Texas could still try to hold Georgia to a field goal here.
It sounds right back in his arm.
Meanwhile, the Bill trying to contemplate what Johnny could be doing this
He
with.
is really thinking. I think he is really thinking about calling with ace high.
I don't think he believes Johnny.
But I mean, I'm just wondering what Bill can put him on. That, like, what is Johnny bluffing
Raising this with? Yeah.
Like, there's. I mean, I guess maybe. I have no idea. I'm just. There's.
There was an NFL game. There was.
Well, if you have no idea, I know Bill has no idea right now.
Because I mean, the flush doesn't get there.
Yeah.
And there's the one straight draw.
Yeah, ace 4
and 4-6, and yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my name is right. It's like it's king 4, which doesn't even make sense to have king 4 at this point. I don't think.
Right.
Like, I don't really see.
Ooh, he's really contemplating this.
Such an odd call if he makes it, unless the card reader's wrong.
Which that could be a
Which is,
possibility.
I mean, he could have pocket 10 for all we know, and he's just really confused.
Right.
They got it. Cause another fumble.
Texas got it?
No, they didn't get it because he landed on the ball. He does make the fold.
Yeah, does make the correct fold.
Wow.
Johnny does scoop up. That's a pretty decent sized pot going his way. That might take a hit on Bill's earnings too.
Yeah.
Bill now only 2,100 on his stack now.
Theo's coming back in.
Open running backs got super lucky. He took one out. Does he fumble? Does he have the other one fumble?
All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at the stats right now.
Kirby was getting mad, yelling at the one running back.
He's lecturing the other one, yeah.
First, the V pips.
Yeah. Now it's Bill instead of Gil.
Yeah. Since Gil left for PLO. Johnny and Don also 30% for them. Carson, XYZ in the 20s, and Johannes in the teens.
They don't want to. We announced it. We announced the proceedings, so.
Send them.
Yeah, I mean, this is
They
slightly
ask for
higher
2.5 up there.
buy-in
Send
as
them
well. I don't think that's going to put too many people off, but.
It's also a Saturday, and it seems like everybody's missing.
There's not many 2-5 games going on.
Don still up the most. Bill, yeah, did take a hit. He is up. Might be a little feeling of up stuck right now, though, considering how much he was up originally. Carson's still the most stuck at the table. So here we go, bomb pot time. King, 9 tray, top, queen, 8-7 bottom. Johnny with a pair on both, but not any good as far as equity goes. Oh, these equities are actually pretty even considering right now.
Yeah, there's
check around.
Nothing really to jack for Johnny, or Don, I'm sorry.
Somebody's getting quartered.
And Don hit his jack. XYZ hit a 9 and an 8, and Johnny has a 9 and an 8. And with that fold now.
I have to pay you off.
Oh, it looks like the. So it looks like Johnny put in, Don put in the bet, and then Johnny called it. Okay, so now it's a chop between Don and Johnny. Okay. Yeah, somebody was splitting that pot though.
Yeah, it was XYZ. He had the same hand as Johnny.
Yeah, so whatever forward they were on, they were chopping that one, and I think Don took the board by himself, or something like that. I don't know.
I have 1-7.
There's a lot of garbage.
We need a sack here.
Boom.
Are you calling standing?
We need like a rock bottom sack.
Yeah, go ahead. You put my name. If we're gonna quit pretty soon.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just in case. I would put
Yeah,
the
go
game
ahead.
on, but it, you don't have to play. I'm just saying. It's up to
Can you put me on 5-10?
I'm on the 5-10 list.
Get him!
You know me.
Let's go!
That was big for Texas.
Let's go! In it to win it! That way, yeah. That was a bad throw.
Yes,
please.
But sometimes you got it back up, unfortunately. He should have just took off. Get closer to it for a field goal. That was a So dumb.
Re-raise. $100. No.
Right, like where that gap was, just cut right through there. You should just ran it.
Hear me?
Yeah, that's cool. 108.
See ya.
And 4 seats up.
Alrighty.
No, I mean, we saw it in real time. Your stream might be behind 30 seconds. We're definitely watching the game in real time.
What am I?
A little screen route.
I didn't see a straddle out there, so I just assumed it was on.
Why are you not, since you're not straddling?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
He said
Why do you keep
straddle.
talking to me? What?
Because we are straddling and are you seriously not
I
straddling?
understand. Sometimes we don't get what we want.
Let him know, Don. Let him know, Don.
The world's not fair. That's what Don says.
Heads up, guys.
But what is fair is that Don being up, when you guys has an
If
opportunity
it
to
was
take
my way, I'd
5%
have
of
your
his earnings.
VPIP over.
And how much is he up?
10%, but I don't
He's
get
up like
my way.
1,400.
No.
Pretty good.
I mean, we want to go down that road.
I'm just asking them. You're all straddling, you're not. I asked if you want to straddle or not. I mean, I don't know if you want to just
I'm a difficult
offensive
person.
question.
He's turning the wave up.
I'm a very difficult person.
Me too.
I'm an agreeable
Don is
person.
not
I'm
straddling,
a
you're
very
honest,
agreeable
he's
person.
So hard.
Team player, that's what that means right there.
I'm an agreeable person, a very agreeable person. Yes, you are. Shit.
It is a straddle.
Who did it?
An agreeable person. Hold 7, hold it. Hold 1.
40.
40.
I got him. I probably got you. I'm pretty sure I got you.
Dominated.
Well, not even suited. He's really,
You had
really
me.
evolved.
But they're still gapped.
6-5 off, you mucking.
Do I need to buy it
No.
for the straddle?
Well, not everybody's straddling anyway. It's true. If you want to talk about it.
About New York? No, they're not much.
No,
They would care.
Say it to his face.
Don has no problem bluffing 5K, but God forbid. He has to straddle 10.
My name, I think it's a, I think it's like a 3 to 4 stream window to try to allow like different people to try to win his earnings. It's almost like what we do in radio, where if someone wins one of our prizes, they can't win another one for 30 days. But I think for Don, it's live stream appearances. We have had repeat winners before, but we kind of put that into where it does give other people opportunities to try to win 5%.
It's good. Straddle's on. Hold 2. Go 40 in the 4. Hold 6. Hold around. Wasn't good. Appreciate that. Almost over. Oh, Mount Dew.
Yeah, Eric, just a heads up. It is a YouTube only giveaway, though. So for those that are watching on Facebook, the way it works is we type in a keyword in the YouTube chat, which, by the way, if you want to look us up on YouTube, it's Best Bet Live. That's where you can find us at. And then everyone enters that keyword in the chat, and then we roll for a winner via Nightbot, and that's how the winner is selected. You have to have an Instagram, though, in order to be able to actually win the earnings, because that is how Don does verify the people that do enter the contest. So a couple prereqs for that. All right, Bills Kings well good here. 9-4-4 flop. Don in a little bit of trouble here. Now drawing dead. Don does catch a 10 on the river. Don 2-pair. Bill, though, the much better 2-pair. With this overpair, and he's going to go light.
250.
That's 250. Definitely screams value bet. Don is going to call it off. Don does give a little bit back there. And Bill taking down that hand.
That was good.
I think Don's still going to be up a bit, but he definitely is going to take a hit there. Yeah. He's still up 835, according to our numbers. Fourth down territory for Texas right now. Yeah, quads will do that to you.
Low cheap ass.
$20 in the 4. He's rubbing up on that.
Funnier than cheap ass is cheap skate. That word is last.
65, fold. Look up there, all the chips there. Maybe I shouldn't be straddling. Call 4. And a call. 30 plays.
All right, 7 ace deuce flop. Florida Bill has the mystery hand. XYZ going to go ahead and bet.
75.
Carson going to fold.
And call.
Bill just put it in the call. Taking down that hand. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
I was considering going all in on the river, sir.
He would have called.
Yeah. I don't know.
I would have sat here for a long time, and then I
don't
would.
think you don't think you can?
I don't think you can.
What do I have there? I mean,
Loads and flushes.
Loads and flushes.
Loads and flushes.
Exactly, so how?
That's what I'm saying.
I would have said, the pot's this much.
I was really close. I almost like just
Snap, just
How
snap.
much is that?
40 total.
It's just like the impulse. Sometimes you get the instinct. So
I can call that.
He misses.
Oh, he missed his straddle. Is that what it was?
6, 4, 7, 200.
All right, 3-bet from Johannes. King, queen offsuit. Johnny, ace-7 suited.
Yeah, I seriously would have probably sat here a long time, Don.
What?
I probably would have sat here a long time, counted it, and I think I would have been getting close to 3-1. I think I only had like 700 behind, so I probably would have called. Oh, we were playing a friendly game. Question, who brought the Germans? Who brought the Germans?
Not anymore.
Is Don doing the giveaway? Rent is due. Well, there's plenty of good jobs out there for you to look for.
Oh, there's nothing worse than folding a potential nut maker.
It's not a phrase I've heard somebody use before.
A nut maker.
Nut maker.
Those multiple nut makers.
I'm not sure I like it very much. Fold 6. Let's go 35 and 7, fold 8, fold 1 and 2.
First time I've used it, I think it's
Go for it. Heads up, guys.
All right, heads of action with XYZ and Carson here.
Check it.
Pair of trays and a 4 on his flop. XYZ with a gutter.
35.
He's gonna bet 35.
It is funny when you speak to people who don't know poker terminology and you're like, oh yeah, the nuts. And you're like, well, yeah, it's, to me it's the best. And they're like, okay. Check. 50. Perceived nuts. Even better.
What's Bart Hansen say? All poker terminology is made up, so it's not real. Somebody said, oh, I have the nuts, and then everyone just globbed onto it.
Like
I thought it was because back in the day, like they were betting their own chariot, like the
wheels, right? That's what I've heard.
But knit and, you know, somebody said all that nonsense.
XYZ got the 5 on the turn. He's gonna take this pot down.
Fun is good. Thank you.
Now go say it to your mom.
Is that guy joining?
worse than multiple times. A good time, or
no?
It's round on the 6.
All right, keeping the action going along here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
30 in the 1, fold 2.
Don't forget, starts Thursday, 12 days of Christmas, our biggest promotion of the year.
Texas Dolly. What's that?
the 10 deuce offsuit. Does it have to be offsuit?
Yes. See? It's all just made up. It's all bullshit.
Texas Dollar?
It's Brunson.
Doyle Brunson was Texas Dolly. That's the same. Was it? Was it?
But of course, the interns are like 7.
Yeah. 11 people joined and he wins the World Series of Poker.
70,000 in those things you can buy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like those guys who like won it multiple times in a row. It was pretty easy. It was like 20 entries.
Raise 15. Hold 1. Raise 2. 65 in the 4. Hold 6.
I've never seen you without the glasses.
Really?
Yeah, never. I didn't recognize you.
Now you recognize.
Yeah.
Jack 5-6 flop. Deuces trailing as there's a jack for Carson.
That's a big pick.
He does not look up. Is it the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
Good. Appreciate it, brother. 2, fold 4.
First time we settle.
Oh, tie ball game.
Call. Call. 3 players, guys.
All right, here we go. See a flop here. Jack, Jack 7.
Check. Check. $25. Call.
Snap, snap.
Check. 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 Check, check. Show me where.
Ace high.
Ace high, good.
Is that good? That is good. Thank you, man. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2.
20.
Raise 20. In the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold. Button is good. Straddle the 1.
Keeping things moving along here on this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well here on this Saturday evening. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out and being with us. Again, next week, Thursday, we'll have a 2-2 live stream, 2-5 on Friday, and then 2-2 on Saturday next week. It's all going to be happening. Of course, we got our 12 Days of Christmas that starts up as well, so lots of things that's going to be happening here at Best Bet. With all the promotions and all the other stuff we're going to have happening. It's going to be a fun time.
Like that jacket, Tim.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't hype him up too much.
What? That's what I like it. Looks good on you. Looks good on you.
Right.
Are you straddling, Don? Don, are you straddling?
I'm sorry, were we straddling all of them?
Yeah. I just wondered.
That's it.
I was
Too
just
late now.
asking.
Can't beat the classics.
We'll wait a couple rounds. See what happens.
I'm not going to be
I just
straddling.
caught me by surprise.
People that have been straddling, so.
I mean, yes.
40 and 2. Go. Fold 6.
Ace Queen, obviously, for XYZ here.
Let's go 130 and the 7. Fold 8 9. Fold 1.
130?
Yes. Fold.
Only one.
Button is good.
The other two were coming, but I didn't want to wait for them.
Baby.
Raise 15. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. And I go. Heads up, guys.
Queen, Queen, 6 flop. Now Jack on the turn.
And check.
Still checking around as Board's not really hitting anybody's hand. And
8 high.
looks like someone go check again.
God. Raise 10-3.
Good. Thank you.
You know what it was? Everyone had folded but you, and I was like, I bet I can beat that guy.
What he said?
He said everyone folded except you, and he thought that I bet I could beat that guy.
True story.
None of you thought you
I need your son here so I can give you some shit back.
He wasn't feeling good today. That's why he didn't come over.
He always has my back to give you shit.
Yeah, he does. Trust me.
Fold 7, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. I'll do it. One's good.
Definitely have hit a lull in the action here. Hour and a half left. We're 6-handed at the moment. We do have 7 players, but it looks like Johannes decided that now was the perfect time to take a break.
No idea what
I was like, about the 3?
That's great.
I saw your face.
I'm even more confused about that.
This guy's missed 2 field goals already. He's probably gonna miss the game tie or 2.
He might not make it back to campus. Yeah.
Raise 15, fold 9, fold 1. Fold suit. Let's go to 65 in the fold. Fold. Fold right.
How much time is left?
Did you miss it?
They threw it and batted it down, so it's 4th down.
How much time is left?
Minute 24.
Minute and a half.
Minute and a half. Thanks, Carson. Okay. Phone butt time, if you would like it.
All right, so Jacob pushing back in. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick. Bill is back up the most, 1,300. Don taking a little bit of a hit, up 753. Johnny has worked his way to being up now, too.
RZ just joining us, so he's still at even. And Carson still climbing up that mountain.
Yeah, that's the way it looks. RZ did just join us, so yeah, no like real stats on him yet, but that's the way things look with an hour and a half left on tonight's live stream. It's definitely hit a lull now. I mean, it's been somewhat okay, even though we've been 7-handed most of the time. But looks like we got a bomb pot here.
So trips for XYZ and a set of jacks for Don.
Yep, XYZ has the top board.
Bill has an ace, but not a good one. And that kind of a backdoor heart draw too. But I don't really think. Oh, wait. Don's reaching for black chips. Okay, never mind.
Johnny put out the bet, and then Don puts in the raise here.
Back to XYZ. He's not going anywhere. He's got the straight draw too at the bottom. I didn't even see that until now. Did you say that earlier?
Yeah, he's a gut shot. It's in the call, and Johnny's going to be like, really? I just donated? Unfortunately for him, all he has is a pair of queens on the bottom.
Not like that.
What not like that?
You can't play it like that. You can't follow it.
7 on the bottom, so
giving Don a house. The other last jack, assuming it is still available, could get a scoop here from Don.
500.
Yeah, so Don does boat up.
Yeah,
XYZ
of course.
Go all in.
Yeah.
Don puts in the call. Yeah, boy, if the jack does hit the top board.
Oh, that's a face card.
Oh, it's a queen.
Oh my God!
Wow. Chopping it up. Talk about avoiding disaster for XYZ.
hanging out
Earlier,
this
oh,
morning, so y'all know.
I forgot what you had. You had to do something in the beginning of the stream.
Why?
You had to, you left.
Oh, I had to go get my hoodie because it's cold
That's
in
what
here.
that's what it was. Yeah, that's how cold it was. But earlier, Candyman in the chat said that in St. Augustine they have $200 tournaments now
No, okay.
on Saturdays. So
Okay.
that, huh?
Nice.
We're in the same
Hmm.
vicinity.
Yeah,
It's,
maybe from here to
it's
the
a night tournament?
registration desk.
I believe so. He said it was.
Interesting.
Let's see.
I think registration is probably closed by the time our stream's done anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like
Still pretty cool though.
for the times I don't have to stream. Let's see. It is.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Yeah, 7 p.m. Okay.
Yeah, registration
All right.
ends at like 9.
Oh, I was going to hit
Yeah.
so you were going to lose either way. Sorry. What happened? They changed it.
Got no idea.
Oh, I still have that one, but that one was on here too.
What?
Shuttle. Say it's in class. Set to go.
I'm still stuck.
Full 2-4.
So stuck.
10 to go. Full 6.
I've been stuck for a while.
7. 10 to go. Call option. Check. Heads up. Check.
Johnny does catch a 6 on this flop. Heart draw though for RZ.
But pretty small pot, so
Yeah, very small pot.
nothing too dangerous.
Gotta be a little alarming too with oh wow, 2 pair for Johnny. I hear a pot-sized bet from
Hey,
Johnny.
Can it be useful? Can you turn this game on that Target TV?
Don't worry about it then. It's only 20 seconds to go. It's fine. It was up there and then all of a sudden it changed.
I don't know.
You know,
Please throw a pick.
I mean, I no, it just he didn't even. It wasn't even a pass that could have gotten the first down.
Anything but that.
Like what?
Anything but that.
He tried to ISO with one defender there, but yeah.
Run? Or was it incomplete?
Yeah, it's incomplete. It's incomplete.
Was it forward pass though?
Okay.
Make the field goal there, try to put some points on the board. All right, well, Georgia needs to get a touchdown. Texas has got to do what they can to hold them.
Trying to give him up, brother.
Would this still be the under for you?
Yeah, it'll turn into a one-teamer. It'll turn into a like it'll be a push with Texas, and then but I'll win with the under.
Good try though. That's why I said under the gun.
Which is not as good, honestly.
No. And you know why it's not as good? Because freaking Arch Manning wasn't in the game.
Showing all of his misses.
Oh, he missed it.
No, these are the repeats.
Again?
He's showing all of his misses before he misses again.
Oh, you don't
Future New York Giant, Arch Manning.
It's damn right, future New York Giant better be.
Okay, let's see if I have a shoving hand.
The Giants drafted QB this year, I'm gonna be so angry.
I mean, they may.
Sign a veteran 1-year deal.
I thought you dropped.
Trade for Kirk Cousins.
Oh,
Something.
he has enough left.
Ace jack or heart, yeah.
Sounds
good.
Ace that good, yeah.
What did I say, 37?
Where's your boy at, man? Disappeared to.
Why is it my boy?
That's a long shit.
Why is it my boy?
You guys are best friends.
Hey, this should be a foul.
I mean, dude, what, dude?
Something like that.
Are you actually?
No.
Dude, shit. 5 to go.
You got
Got
it.
it. Right
Look
down the
at
middle.
him.
Right down the middle.
15 and a 6.
He didn't choke.
45. Full bank.
Yeah, obviously, a lot of people are now paying attention to the SEC game going on right now.
Big game.
It is.
Heads up.
There we go. There we go.
A lot of swings that they're running. Even that first play they ran was like
Yeah.
a swing route. Texas needs one more stop.
Damn, Carson.
I don't know who that is.
Different Carson? Alright, so it's going to be a solo. Oh, never mind, Carson's coming back. It's still going to be solo big, though.
No!
I thought you were leaving me.
Bullshit.
Tim.
What,
Tim
Jacob?
solo big and then a straddle.
Tim saying I got important things to do right now.
10 to go. Fold. 45. Fold.
It's gotta be the slowest 2-5 stream you'll ever have.
I wouldn't say it's the slowest, but it's
One of them.
it's pretty. It's up there.
Top 5%.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here between Florida Bill and RZ. Ace 4 tray does not hit anybody here.
Bill's got the king high and the backdoor diamond draw. And now a straight draw with RZ's pair of queens.
65.
So we're going to bet 65.
So bet's on his draw.
Oh, wow.
My Lanta.
And call.
Bill looking for a king or a jack here. Oh, wow, he does get it.
Yeah, he led with his shoulder, but still helmet to helmet. I'm going to call that. Yeah.
Go steal another one.
What?
If you go steal another one. We're not gonna drink them. I'm being serious.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah, I thought you wouldn't notice.
Or is he debating here? Wondering if he's thinking his queen is good. Which can't really fault him for thinking that.
You hear me?
Hold on, let me call him real quick.
It does let it go. It does fold.
Good lay down by RZ.
What, but it's 2?
Oh, yeah.
Carson, you are the small blind.
Does anybody have that IQ fiber? They're like installing it all over the beach.
My neighbor's friend is like the CEO.
Yeah?
And it's pretty good.
What's IQ fiber?
It's basically fiber optics.
Internet. Yeah, they're like installing it.
And it's
all
fairly
over the
cheap.
beach.
Apparently.
I tried to contact them to see if they do condos, and they're like, we'll get back to you.
Are they putting Carson Beck back in for this?
Alright, well I can
15 to go.
Because I'm interested.
I haven't met the guy before. The CEO for
Yeah, let me know.
75.
Looks like they are. Wow. Interesting.
Pulling out his inner Matthew Stafford.
I mean,
Yeah, it's even
Right? Matthew Stafford went to Georgia, right?
yeah.
Okay.
way in that
But he's trotted out there. You see the way he's holding his arm?
That's what happened to Stafford against the Cowboys, and not the Cowboys, whoever it was in that Detroit line game where he separated his shoulder and still.
Yeah.
But most likely this should be a handoff.
You don't have it already?
wireless. I mean, it's
they don't have anything else.
Through my phone.
Yeah, definitely a handoff at ETN's end.
I just don't understand how they weren't like. Why did they think a pass could happen there? I don't get it. Like, I said they're running it here. Somehow, the head coach that has been watching this game did not know a run was going to happen.
Getting hands at the fold.
So he tried not folding. Raise 25 and 4. 75 and 6. Fold.
Imagine a session where you're only dealt top 10 for 6 hours.
And check. 50. Something like that, remember? Way back one.
Yeah, wasted it on 2-2.
Check.
Like imagine, like making 2,500 in a 2-2 game is like $1 million.
It's like being like 7 grand in 7 to 10 grand in a 200.
Yeah.
What good. It's like. You want that? What do you think it is? 7 of diamonds.
7 of spades.
7 of diamonds.
7 of spades.
Card.
10. You're 6 o'clock.
Close. What's going on here?
Yeah, Johannes has been gone for a minute. He's definitely been gone a while.
Don didn't hear. Don would have laughed at that.
I would have loved that.
Are they talking to me again?
Yeah.
We're just saying you would have loved what Jacob said. He said something funny.
Did he?
He said, "Where's Johannes? Did he get deported?"
It's horrible.
It's horrible. It's hilarious.
And then Theo said we should ban headphones from the stream.
Right.
Fold 25 and then 2, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7.
They don't even let you bring your phone on the stream like that. Can't bring any electronics, and they warned you.
You talking about the lodge again?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen JRB playing super high stakes on stream and he's falling asleep?
18 hours.
There's
or
nothing
something,
funnier
it's
than
just
that. He's like in the middle of like a 40K
that Chinese
pot,
guy?
and
That was
no, JRB.
Oh, because there was another one in Hustler.
It's like
that was, he was in a massive game. He had like $1 million in front of him.
They're so
What's his
rich.
name?
Yeah, how do you fall asleep? I forget his name.
I don't know the Asian guy, but
He's starting right here. Johnny is the big blind.
but yeah, JRB was like in the middle of like a big pot, and he's like, they're like, "Yo, it's on you." He's like,
Oh,
"What?"
It's only
It's like 40K in the middle.
25.
No.
Alright, we're at that.
I always find that to be the funniest thing ever.
Where does all that money come from? So that's what I want to know.
45.
Good hand, sir.
It's like that's the biggest flex anyone could do.
What?
It's the biggest flex anyone could do. It's fall asleep with $1 million. Because you're that bored.
Or
You're
dude,
that rich.
the biggest flex was what's his face? I always forget his name. The stockbroker guy.
Bill Perkins, when he left on like a $100,000 pot,
Oh, when he went to go catch his flight.
he
after
said, "I got a
bluffing all
flight.
in.
Just let me know if I won."
Yeah.
And there's
No,
like
this one's bigger.
$100K on.
What's his face?
Is it Wesley?
No,
Is it a poker player? Or?
No, the guy that's like a legend in Hustler that comes. He's a stockbroker and he plays every hand. No,
Is he Asian?
no.
Nick Airball.
No, white dude.
Bigger?
But,
That's no way.
From Hustler, and what does he look like? Tell me.
He's white, like this white guy, black hair.
Texas Mike?
Call.
No.
I don't know. Well, not that many white guys.
In finance. Looks a little bit like Triple M. I don't know how I know Triple M's name, but I do remember him.
20.
He's the legend.
Check. 30.
We can't fold.
We got
Two of them.
two. Yeah, straight.
What? I just own myself.
$30. That's pretty.
He only plays
I don't want you on, but it's not.
Peter. Oh no, he's
not Peter.
I love
Playing
Peter.
him.
Oh, yeah.
He's good stuff.
Hilarious.
Arian.
This guy. Oh, Wesley. I mean, not Wesley. Keating. Alan
Keating.
Fuck.
Oh. So that was the biggest flex was when he stacked hands. Yeah, he stacked hands in a big million. It was over $1 million, and then he asked if he could spot him another 400K or something like that, and then.
Oh, and then he pulled out
And then he-
like $1 million in
Yeah, and then
Kobe's.
yeah, and then he goes, oh, and I still haven't paid you back for the other 500K or whatever. That's something. It's like, oh,
Yo,
yeah, I
that's
forgot
right.
about that.
Yeah,
Just
my bad.
whatever. Just when you can. It's insane. That's the biggest flex. $500,000 and forgetting about it.
Literally forgetting.
That's when you know you got money.
You could tell he's. It's not even about the money for him when he plays.
No. These guys are so
if he loses, he's mad that if he got outplayed or something.
Nah, yeah, it has nothing to do with the money.
Call 150,000 with checks. It's fine.
You can see the way he plays.
All right, Bill does hit a 10 on the turn, so I'll take it down.
He's not my friend.
He's my best
friend.
Yeah, eating is.
Johannes, Johnny said something about you when you were.
Wasn't me. Completely Jacob, whoever smelled it up.
I didn't smell nothing. I actually don't have a sense of smell.
Actually?
No.
Wow. Big stop.
Johannes, you in or what you want to do?
Okay.
Fold. I was eating spaghetti for a second. 20 bucks to sit in the one fold and the two.
No, definitely not. My name is.
No, it's
It is definitely not who that is.
There you go. Heads up. Check. Check.
So Carson open-ended, pair of jacks for Johnny. Jacks are going to be good.
There goes my plan of jamming going out the window.
Carson trying to steal this one away. Betting 400.
What's that over there?
Queen 9, ace jack. Could he be holding an 8?
Some German people here. Oh, they use it. I don't know.
Johnny has made some okay decisions today. Made a pretty wild call earlier in the stream against Don. That was pre-flop where Johnny had hit his ace to take down a big pot. Made a correct fold earlier.
And now he's going to make a correct call.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Tell he definitely feels pretty uncomfortable about this spot. And again, I mean, Carson, could he possibly have ace jack here?
Let's see. 3-bet Carson on the pre-flop. Yeah. Yeah, ace jack would make sense, yeah. Especially since Carson bet on the turn, too.
Not Johnny. That looks like he's wanting to fold.
I think if the 8 wasn't paired, he would have called.
Yeah.
I think that's also part of what's in his radar, too. Just in case he has an 8. They just saw that shot that the backup QB took.
Yeah. I mean, he did get rocked. Helmet came off and everything.
Oh, that was a shoulder, though.
Shoot. Oh, my
That was a
God.
shoulder.
Johnny does let it go.
Yeah.
You beat me. You King Jack.
That might have just won the game for them.
You honestly want in for the straddle?
That might have just won the game for them. George is so lucky, man.
Carson's gonna make me high speed scrub through.
Just tell Ryan to.
It's like I'm supposed to call always, but
he got fucking crushed.
I don't know how they threw a flag. I don't know how is it a flag?
Helmet to helmet targeting.
Yeah, but he's a running back. Like he's a runner.
Doesn't matter. If you're launching to the head.
In that scenario. What else is the guy supposed to do? He really did. He led with the shoulder and then
Well, I think they said that he didn't lead with his shoulder. They said that he led with his helmet.
I mean, his helmet definitely made contact with him, but it was more like you could see that he led with his shoulder.
Shoulder charged him, but then it's the squishing in of the body.
Yeah, made it where there's contact. Yeah, call reversed. Call reversed. Yeah.
Call reverse.
Yeah.
Put it out there. All right. Check. Right. Check. Flip show. What we got?
as played. So.
Alrighty. Alright guys, this will be my time. You guys got the come back in and take it over.
So what did that say? Was it a penalty?
No, it reversed it, so there's no penalty.
It's still first and goal, though.
Yeah, you got the first down.
Oh,
I'm gonna be so steamed up with Carson bluffing.
bump up goes. The penultimate bump up.
This is the penultimate.
Game over.
Oh,
Penultimate
game,
bump up.
Game over.
set, match.
It's still not game over.
No bump up.
Imagine having 8 overtimes
Figure when
between
you
these
leave
games
there, it's for me.
and winning. Instructor tracking them. They are gritty though.
There's your Florida
Well,
player.
even if they lost the
Trevor
door check, they still
Etienne.
would have made it.
For the SEC championship.
Yeah, and if they won that, then they were going to go to the playoffs anyways.
Six players in the ball.
Wow. Good game.
Check it. Check it.
Me?
Check it, check it. $50 in the floor, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Call 1, fold 2. Heads up, guys. Check 1. $100 in the floor. Call. Check.
Wow, it's floating so light, and I actually just rivered ace jack.
Brace.
25 and 2, fold 4. Call. Fold 7. Heads up, guys. Check it. Check it. 60. Call.
You got me again. You gotta be me by now. Good hand, sir.
This is good. Thank you. Time to go. Fold. Fold. Raise 35. Fold the 8. Fold 9. Heads up, guys. Check. 35. Go. Check. 55. That is good. I can do it. Johnny, you're big. Fold 2, fold 4, fold 6, 7. Raise 20 to 8. 9. Fold 0. Done good. Fold. Raise 15. Hold it. Ball 9. 1. 15. Take on 3 players. Check. 20. Raise to 55 or 9, hold 2. 55 total. Go. Check. All in. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Careful. Trail's up. Fold 4. Fold. Raise 35. Fold 2. Fold 4.
How did SMU become good all of a sudden? I can't even know it.
AC is just built different.
They bought an entire offensive line. Their offensive line are 6 new players that all came in this year from
Really?
other schools.
Oh, from other schools?
Yeah.
Why'd they transfer to SMU?
Well, they can pay. one of the
Like
richest
it was
schools
like
in
yeah,
America.
30 years ago or something like that. Like they got like banned 30 years or something
Right.
like that for doing whatever.
Yeah.
And so
just got off
They
this?
just got off of it. And so now
They just came back to Division 1.
Yeah.
They were
Chop.
sub.
I knew that they had that ban. I didn't know that they just got off this year. That makes more sense.
They've had a team for like 15 years, but it's just now they're coming back to, you know, whatever they CFB or whatever they call it now.
FPS.
Yeah, that one. Whatever they were in the second one until just recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, last year they bought like all these players for the offensive line. Because that school's rich.
How they rich?
Oil.
So they're Methodist.
Oil.
They from Texas.
9, 1.
Rich.
25 and 2. Let's go.
I'm trying to get the case.
Call it. Call.
Just in case one time.
Check. 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 Go. Check. Stick it. Go. 6. Heads up, guys. Check. Check.
10. With an ace.
And another.
Thanks, bro. Fold 9, fold 1. 2.
All right, on to the next hand. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 deep stack live stream. Got about 45 minutes left in the stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys, you know, always supporting. If you like what you see, like what you're watching, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we go live. How about this? Carson open-ended on this flop. Ooh. Now, club draw for Johannes with his king high that's in the lead here. Does chop the outs a little bit here.
75.
Carson does bet 75.
Raise 275.
Now Johannes puts in the raise to 275 here. See if he can try to get Carson off this hand with his open ender. Again, the low end of it though. Carson does put in the call. Queen pairs a board, so double paired board. check it. Carson, that's 325. Trying to get Johannes off his king high. It's going to work. Carson does take it down. Not sure if we did a stat check when we hit an hour left. I can't remember. So we'll do another stat check just in case. We did not. Bill up 1488. Don up a little bit now. Getting a little close to that bubble to where we may not do the giveaway here. As mentioned before, like Don to be up a little bit more than what he is right now to make it worth everybody's while. Keep an eye on that. Carson, the most stuck, but he has worked his way up a little bit. Johannes stuck 547. And then a quick look at the V-pips. It's kind of the way things are right now.
Raise 210. What's up, guys?
After this flop, Don's still ahead with his 10s. Johnny's gonna bet.
Yeah, if
90?
King, queen, that's 115.
So Don just, we don't know what Don's thinking.
Don't put in the call.
Says, I don't believe you.
Kind of where our graphics are kind of bleeding into each other like that.
Right?
No, is that right? Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a little rough. I mean,
400, says
oh
Johnny.
boy, that might get Don to fold. And just with a pair of 10s right now, I mean, there is the one over, but 2 diamonds out there.
That might get Don 2 call because if he puts Johnny in a flush draw.
Oh, fair. Yeah, good point. Yeah. You're right. I'm thinking more along the lines of, you know, numbers here.
Yeah.
But
Johnny 4-bet to 210 pre-flop.
He does want to go.
It's very believable Johnny has an ace there because with the 4-bet pre-flop, yeah.
I think that was also more of a gut feel too.
Yeah.
Like, you know, watching Don as much as we have played on the live stream, kind of know like the tendencies a little bit.
Hey, SMU scored.
Wow.
There you go.
SMU's unis kind of remind me of the Oilers a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And the Bills back in the 90s.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I said Oilers is because they are in Texas.
Ah, are they?
SMU, I believe they're in Dallas.
Oh. I honestly had no idea what SMU. I just know the U stands for University.
Southern Methodist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Southern Methodist.
Obviously,
SMU.
I've never watched an SMU game.
No one has watched an SMU game since the 80s.
Yeah.
that's when they were good.
Oh, were
but-
they? Yeah.
Yeah, but that was when they were good, and they also got, you know, the death penalty for all the recruiting violations that they had.
Oh. Did not know that.
And because of that death penalty, it was never invoked again in college football.
Because it was that bad?
It was that bad.
Damn. I'm going to look that up when I get home. Surprised there hasn't been like a 30 for 30 about that.
Oh, no, there has been.
Oh, has there? Oh, okay.
There's 100% been documentaries about it.
55.
Bill just firing away the whole time, and the triple barrel will get through. I think he, wait, no, did he fire twice or 3 times? I think maybe it was just twice.
Yeah, the school, looking it up, the school before they got hit with the death penalty was on probation 5 times between 1974 and 1985. So they
were cheating for a while.
They had some stuff going.
Re-raise from RZ with King 9 of clubs on the button. And then now all in, and a call, and run them. RZ does have 2 overs, and he's suited, and he's connected somewhat.
Yeah, the 30 for 30 was put together in 2010.
Oh, okay, that's why, okay.
And RZ is going to get a double up here, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. A small one, but still a double nonetheless. Yeah, the 30 for 30 was because their nickname was the Pony Express. So the 30 for 30 was called the Pony Excess.
Ah.
Yeah.
I gotta see that's on Netflix. 'Cause I know they got like a bunch of the 30 for 30s on there.
It's rough.
Yeah, imagine having your entire football season canceled.
Right,
That's what that death penalty
Yeah.
was. On top of like other sanctions, but it crippled the program. And there's the 2, Craig James and Eric Dickerson.
Raise 40.
Raise from somebody. Don.
Yeah, with King 10 suited.
Heads up, guys.
So we got a mystery hand for Bill here.
Well, we know Don's open-ended.
Yep. All in from Don and Bill snap folding.
I would have called, but I didn't have those cards.
Yeah, you didn't have the cards.
I had the blue Joker and the skip card.
Yeah, the instruction manual.
Yeah, exactly.
Raise 15. Full 8. Full 9. Three players. Check. 25. Fold. Okay. Button is good.
Got about a little over 30 minutes left in the stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 deep stack stream. Again, just a reminder, don't forget 12 days of Christmas right around the corner. Starts on Thursday the 12th. $1,200 high hands every hour going until midnight, starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday the 12th. I believe as well during that time too, not only do you get that big high hand money, but I think you also will get a Honey Baked Ham gift card too.
Ooh, nice.
Sunday through Thursday, every high hand winner will receive a gift card for a Honey Baked Ham. And that, I believe, will go through Christmas Eve too. So, still a few Honey Baked Ham gift cards up for grabs too. Of course, as well during that time, you know, we'll also have the card player cruise package giveaway, and you know, you can do things like this with Bill flopping the nuts.
The Nutter Butters.
But then deuce pairs the board, and a fourth club comes. No opportunity for Bill to make any extra money.
But this is good.
Glad I did. Glad I did.
No matter what I bet, $5 you
Yeah, unfortunately, he was not going to get any extra money out of that.
Your hand be like a gray hand, and sometimes you're like, well,
Trying to
literally
do.
nothing
I
you
saw you
can
trying to
have.
do the 20.
There's literally nothing you can have.
I gotta go.
Here you go.
Looks like Johnny is racking up.
I'm stuck $10.
Full 9. Full 1, 2.
I'll be back.
75, 6.
My friend said if I don't leave right now, he's gonna eat without me. I'm stuck. See if
Heads up. Check.
See you guys next time.
Take it easy, John.
Where you going?
Me? You going home?
Going home.
Nice to eat.
You're going over there.
Why would I go over there? This is the best game in the world.
It's probably true, unfortunately.
That's your first one.
I was gonna say, I'll do one more. Don't do one more.
I had a pair with it. I had another 500.
How much longer are you gonna do? No, there's really no way of saying.
No, it's every 30 minutes. It's coming back.
Supposedly, but I mean, it's 35 to 30, so anything could happen at this point. Full 2. Full 4. Raise 15. Call. Fold. And call the 9. 3 players.
All right, ace, 8, 6 flop here.
Check. Check. Check.
King for the turn. XYZ now with a flush draw with diamonds.
25.
Gut shot for RZ. Not Not gonna happen. XYZ is gonna take it down. All right, so last 30 minutes of the live stream, we'll go ahead and show you the stats. First, the V-pips. Yep, 37% for Bill, Don 31%, 26% for XYZ, Carson and RZ 25% for them. Johannes has been in the basement the entire time as far as the V-pips go. Hasn't really had a lot of hands to play out or anything along those lines. And the earnings, as they look, Bill up the most. Don relatively even, we'll say. Looking like we will not be doing that giveaway for Don's earnings tonight. Like for it to be a little bit more than what it is there. But yeah, it does not look like we'll be doing the giveaway tonight, unfortunately, unless something miraculous happens here in the final 30 minutes.
Had to say something.
Who wasn't playing any hands anyway?
He's literally the worst.
Check, check.
He's top 3.
Check. Love to play hands out there. 55. Love the 7. Raise 228.
Well, rally up the troops. Here we go. Johannes got like, I mean, all this. XYZ is going to need a jack on top and a king or a queen on the, or a king and a queen on the bottom to chop. Right now, Johannes has got all of this. And thought that jack on the bottom board might have saved XYZ some money, but those, well, unfortunately for Johannes, the scoop is gone. But he is going to get 3/4 of the pot. Marvel, I think he finished even, from what I heard. And is that XYZ up at 4? He is, and Johannes is like, what the hell, man, call. Oh. So you get 3/4 of it. Wow.
Alright, 3/4.
Wow.
So he's chopping this, and then he's got up there. And you get that right there, that right there.
Yeah, I mean,
That was a good run out for you, Johannes.
Good house for that one.
Get running 2 pair.
That's right.
If a juice comes on the river, though.
I was like actually glad I didn't lose the other one.
Don with a wonderful trolling comment.
This one and this one top like.
Don, you're my solo big guy.
$15 big solo.
I got excuse though. He said I shuffle too high.
He really is the worst. I really don't.
Okay. But no, yeah, that was his excuse. He said I shuffle too high. Not pitch, not any of that. Shuffle. 4 Solo, a big balando. Yep. Fold 6. Fold. Don, would you like to chop with yourself?
No, I'd like to go all in.
Okay. Don shoves it.
What a player.
Bro. Good lord.
Did you hear that though?
Or we're all
Why he
pros
left?
for folding when you had kings.
He said,
Something stupid, I'm sure.
said I shuffled too high.
You shuffle too high? It's the worst. He's the worst.
Who said that?
That's why he left. He said I shuffled too high. Not deal, not anything. He just said I shuffled too high.
He's such a bad human being.
I thought he was joking about. I thought this was human being also.
Just bottom of the barrel human being.
Hit and run.
Hit and run on Johannes. Had to get a straddle. 35. Hold in the 8. Hold in 2. He said that twice to me, like,
Shuffle too hard or too high?
high.
I don't get what that means.
I guess somebody can see it.
But it's not high at all. It's 20 bar.
He's fucking high.
And then you think it's not like this. It like literally flips like this.
There's so many things I could say about that guy.
If a dealer shuffle
list
is
is
too
goes
high
on and on and on.
and is still
Again,
able
Matt.
to shuffle, there is no room to
It's almost
complain.
as long as
That
Johannes
dealer
is.
is employee of
How long
the
it
year.
took Johannes to come back.
Because if you go shuffle while levitating the cards, well done.
Adjustments of that. I don't know that guy, and I have.
To be honest, I don't know how much I don't know how I can get lower.
I mean, I have a list for you as well. Yeah, you know each other, so I feel it's easier to have a longer list.
5 to go.
He's a Florida fan.
7, 8.
Makes fun of me.
25.
You should be quiet about the
Made fun of your wife one time, I supposedly hear. Call.
I know exactly what he's talking about too.
I know.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Hmm.
Check.
Both hit their pairs. Both players check.
Check.
Bill gets a straight draw now.
I
Don
don't even know what I'm
with
betting yet.
35.
That boy good.
And that's a 5. So Bill got the check mark on this one.
This guy has been on the wrong two screens.
I was thinking the exact same thing. It's not a good. I was thinking the
Yeah, hopefully
I've seen him just walk around over here.
you guys will be able to watch the Iceman charity tournament, or maybe if it is open to the public, hopefully you guys can play in it.
I'm just curious.
Meet some of the players, the owners, maybe the coach will be here. We know Arlie will be here. He knows everyone that's Iceman affiliated. The voice of the Iceman.
It means the hiccup again is shuffling high.
I hate you. I hate it here. Quitting today. Carson gave me my last straw. I've already been doing it, so I'm being honest.
Race.
Full race 25.
Don with the ladies. Carson this time with Jack 10. Bill with 9-7.
5, 2, call 4, call 6.
XYZ with the ace deuce.
Bill.
Pick me.
Okay.
That's right. Come on.
Everybody with clubs and diamonds too. Wow, what a dealer.
Check.
Jack 10 got there, but queens are still ahead. No other. Oh no, Bill has a straight draw. 10 ball corner pocket.
75.
That would be an interesting card, especially since, well, that would have given Carson 2 pair, and that would have given Don straight draw. But
Something tells me I did not pick you.
Shows the deuce.
Play straight draw.
Oh, thanks.
That's too good.
Race.
Race 25. Fold 4, fold 6.
That with Jack 10 again, and XYZ with Jack 10. Well, something tells me this is going to be a chop pot.
40.
Short-handed, top pair, no one's folding. Just sounds like a lot of work for Jacob. That is 6. Yep. Not going to scare Don. And a king.
80.
Wait, Don hasn't called yet. Hold on. Oh, yeah, yes. Okay, now he has.
Oh, what do we got?
Jab it.
Chop. 6. Carson, what game are you playing over there?
Electra.
That was a Electra.
It is the best game you'll ever play.
Alaska. You're like in the city and you have to kind of,
No.
run
It's a poker game. Kind of.
I actually read about it on YouTube or something. There was like everyone's
Is
playing.
that what you were getting chucked into yesterday? A couple days
I
ago?
wasn't here yesterday.
Try to go.
No, that wasn't you. That was Adam. Adam. Not you. My bad.
Yeah, you guys look just alike. 15 and 6, call 7 folding. 15, you.
Could be. Well, it's all the rage now.
Is that the one where it's like, it's kind of like poker, you gotta like, get certain hands, mean different points, kind of thing?
Yeah. And then you have like Joker that has
Yeah.
power ups, something like that.
$20. Ronan was telling me about it, but
That's a good one.
I ignore Ronan like 90% of the time. But again. It's like Dawn to me. Five, go. Back up that thing? Yeah, that's fine. Call 617, call 82. $40, just because it's reduced, so I'm dropping it together. 14 to the time. 14 total. Let's raise it up, let's go to 120. Fold. Check. Button is good.
Wow. Go backwards.
So what?
Pushed up.
You had to run down
What'd you run?
limping fun.
Lippy.
Five to go. Race 25. 100. $1. Adult hairs. Fold.
It's a long golf when you're $100 that much.
I'm gonna go. Heads up.
Alan asking, did Johnny finish ahead? I believe he was ahead a little bit.
Alright.
I believe he was ahead a little bit. But we are 5 players remaining here on the live stream. We'll probably be ending the stream pretty soon. With us being 5-handed. Yeah, just one of those nights where not a lot really happening in the room tonight. We've still got quite a few cash games going. So, I mean, we still...
Seats are open. Here.
I'm too late.
Oh.
But I will another time. That's the way I will another time.
XYZ, give me my big brand, my man.
Oh. This is Fred.
Oh gosh.
Kind of curious to see how many tables we actually do have going in the room tonight. But yeah, I want to say Johnny did finish either even or just slightly ahead. But even in the room tonight, let's see, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. We got 22 tables going tonight. 6 over at Orange Park, 3 over at St. Aug, so
20 to go.
got a few tables going. And again, just a reminder, don't forget Thursday night on the 12th, we'll be back at it with a 2-2 live stream. That's also going to be the first day of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website. And again, you can see how many active tables are happening in the room, as just I let you guys know that as well. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. Definitely do appreciate all the support you guys have given us here on Best Bet Live.
I'm gonna go home.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go home. Or I'm gonna take you off.
You take me off.
Carson, you should take you off as well. Or you gonna play?
I will go home with that.
Take Carson off too.
Basically just me.
We've gone on.
Clearly, Johannes is the spot.
No, I didn't know.
He wears the pants. He wears the pants in the relationship.
I wasn't even trying to play. Somebody put me on the list, and I wasn't even thinking about it.
I told you I did. 20.
What?
I said I told you I did.
I know.
You
but
did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he put it on me without me asking.
I figured Johannes was on there. It's free money.
Well, in order for that to be true, Johannes has to play hands, which he has not had tonight. But again, to be fair, he's been card dead a lot of the night tonight. 9 tray, 2 pair for XYZ.
20.
Carson with the 2 overs will c-bet. And there's the queen for his troubles.
Yep, Carson does spike the queen.
XYZ has no reason to think Carson has a queen.
Check.
But he does.
2 and a Q.
And Carson is going to get paid off.
Kind of looks like it right now, maybe.
If he lets go of those chips, he's not going to call. Oh,
Does put in the call. Yep.
I was actually kind of surprised Carson bet there because I was like thinking that if XYZ makes a move there, how the hell does Carson make that call? But I saw how small XYZ stack was, so I was like, it doesn't really matter. He's going to call no matter what. So that is why I didn't say it when it happened.
Yeah, hope you know, if any comes.
Johannes is hiding.
I don't know, it's kind of
Out of it.
no cool.
Couple hands away from final three. With it being five-handed, these hands will go fairly quick. Seems.
I was about to say earlier that it looks like you bought some new clothes. I have not seen this.
You haven't seen this?
No.
I've worn this a while.
Yeah.
We have that same hat at my house. We use it in the urine.
I was waiting where you're gonna go with that because I know it's happens to you.
The 25?
Yeah, I've worn this shirt a lot. I've had it for a while.
Yeah. I only know you have his t-shirt.
He's like, I got that too.
Can I push your shirt right here?
This is the one I know.
Check.
You haven't seen this one either?
30.
No, that one.
You have seen this? Or the other one? You've seen this.
Raise to 80.
All right, Steve, you as well. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week.
All in? 180, yes. 180.
Call has been made. And a 10 on the river gives XYZ the flush. On it gives Don 2 pair, but it's 4 clubs on the board.
Check. Now
XYZ is going to take it down.
That's a Theo run out right there.
I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, that was bad.
No. You don't have to tell me. I've already been told once. Crushing gonna be the big line. Alright, it's gonna be the start of the final 3 hands. Final 3 hands of the night. We got a straddle on the 6. Go. Ten to go. Hold. $35. Call. Fold. Hands up, check. 25.
All right, so Don right now, pair of trays in the lead. 10 on the turn. As we are at the final 3 hands of the stream. Don will have the check mark with a pair of trays. Johannes bet after Don checked it to him. Now Don lets it go. That's one hand down, 2 more to go. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Last hand.
This one and one more. Small blind. I'd go. Roll 20.
20?
20. Call. Oh. Raise. Hold 30.
Whoa!
Pocket kings for Johannes, pocket jacks for Bill.
And this is hand number 1?
2 of 3.
2 of 3.
Yep.
Wow. How big does Johannes want to go?
Raise. Let's go to 450 for the 8.
Well, how much respect I give you.
And a big 4-bet from Johannes. We'll take that down.
One hand.
So we are at the final hand of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Start racking up until this hand is fully done.
I just pocket my chips.
Go for it. As long as there's no rack on my table, go for it. At that point, it's do what you think is right, Marshall.
Alright. I'll let my moral compass guide me.
Say your what?
My moral compass.
I heard your World Compass.
Honestly, what I heard too. I heard World Cup. I'm like, what?
Too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so confused right now.
Race.
Compass.
Race. 25. 75. 75. No. Oh.
7-7 deuce flop. What a great flop.
Probably,
That's probably going to do it.
yeah.
Yep, it will. So that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this live stream. Yeah, no giveaway tonight. Don basically finished even as far as his night goes. That's the final earnings there. Yeah, Bill up 1487. Johannes up even as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Don even, and then yeah, XYZ Carson ended up being stuck tonight. And then there's a look at the VPIPs with 5 players. Yeah, that's the way that is. So that's gonna be it tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo, and for the Shuffle Master Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys actually Monday night for the charity event with the Iceman that we're gonna have. That'll be the next time we do live stream. But the next cash game will be on Thursday with a 2-2 deep stack game. That's going to be on Thursday night, and that also being the start of the 12 Days of Christmas promotion. But that's going to be it. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching, like always.
Have a good night, y'all.